Yo, thanks Danny Lamb for the super chat right off the bat. Unemployment came out hot. The market's dead, bro. It's done. This is it. It's over. Not only is the economy horrible, but we have tariffs. It's over. Yo, Melee Mike, thank you. Thank you, Melee Mike. SQQQ to the moon. Congratulations, all SQQQ holders. Melee Mike, thank you. I appreciate it. Two-piecer.
How far SPY will dump before bouncing?
Dude, SPY is moving exactly like I said it would, dude. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, but I have to consider myself the best. I have to consider myself the best. I literally called this. I literally told you guys SPY would start to top out. It would start to flatten out, and then it would correct down sharply. My predictions are literally coming to fruition. I am the best. I am the best. I'm the best that ever did it, bruh.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yo, SQQQ is up 10%, bro. SQQQ up 82% from the lows. SQQQ up 82% from the lows. Who's getting money? Okay, GameStop is looking beautiful as well. This is extremely good. GameStop green on the day. SQQQ green on the day. This is proof of concept, ladies and gentlemen. This is proof of concept. GameStop tracking, GameStop tracking. Spy tracking, spy tracking. AMC has like 25 gap fills to the upside. Holy shit. AMC has major support at 250. SQQQ up another 9% for the day.
Classic, you crazy.
Were you sexually
Notice how nobody's talking about AI anymore. Yeah, that AI bubble's popping. Yeah, no one's talking about that AI shit now. Fucking AI bubble's gone. AI bubble's dead. Hopefully you're hedged. Yo, and GameStop's about the moon. GameStop's about to cause the squeeze during the crash. Bro, this is everything that I said it would happen. Yo, we're really gonna squeeze during the crash. We're really gonna squeeze during the crash. I'm the greatest to ever do it, bro. Bro, if we squeeze during the crash, bro, bro, I'm really the best. I really called everything, bro. I'm really about to make the DZ fam rich, bro. This isn't even a fucking game. This is real life. Bro, we really gonna squeeze when the market crashes, bro. I don't even care no more, bro. Nobody's greater.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I'm the best to ever do it, bro. I don't even care anymore. And then after the crash, bro, after the crash, I'm gonna buy up the bottom. I'm gonna buy Nvidia, Bitcoin, XRP, Apple for the low. I told everybody Nvidia was going to $80. Told everybody Nvidia was going to $80. Look at Nvidia now. Told everybody Nvidia was going to $80. I'm the best that ever do it, bro. And for everybody who told me I was gonna be wrong, fuck you. Everybody who said I didn't know what I was talking about, fuck you. I knew exactly what I was talking about. And just like Bitcoin, I'm about to be validated again. I'm about to be told I was right again. And I'm about to make a shit ton of money off of it again. Just like I told everybody Bitcoin would explode. After I said accumulation under 28K will make you fucking fat bags. That was a 500% gain. Now, the market will crash 70 to 80%. And I'm about to make another fat bag. And be validated as correct again. We flexing on them big time, baby. We flexing on them big time with this one.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
All my haters quiet now. Can SQQQ hit $50 today? If SPY breaks under 500, yes. But I think we might get a tiny bounce from SPY and then a continuation to the downside. I'm waiting to see how SPY reacts, but if SPY loses this 516 level, it's going to absolutely dump. Yeah, all my haters quiet now. Okay, I think SPY is going to try to get a little bit of a bounce before pullback. I think SPY is going to try to get a little bit of a bounce before pullback. GameStop! We will squeeze during crash. Who's making money right now? Who's making money right now? Who's making money right now? I just bought some XRP yesterday too. I bought Bitcoin and XRP, baby. I bought Bitcoin and XRP. Notice how crypto's green. Notice how crypto's green. The decoupling. I'm fucking gonna get rich. Bro, we're gonna get rich for real. It's decoupling for real, bro. Bro, I'm about to be so rich. I'm about to be so rich. I'm gonna be rich for real. I'm gonna be fucking rich for real. Oh my God, this is everything I foretold. This is it. I am so glad I bought more Bitcoin. Oh my God, dude. We're really the best to ever do it. We're really just the best. Oh my God, we're really the best. Everything I foretold of is here. Money team, bro. We are the money fucking team, bro. I couldn't have done it without all of you, bro. Without you guys behind me. Without you guys believing in me, bro. I couldn't do it, bro. Now that we're finally here, it's like, we made it. We're gonna be fucking rich. We're going to be actually rich for real. It's not even a joke. We're literally going to be rich. We the money team. I'm gonna make so much money off of this crash and then buying the bottom. And the decoupling of crypto. Oh my God, dude. Praise God, dude. Praise the Lord. Praise the fucking Lord, bro. Notice how crypto is green, fam. How is GameStop green right now and the rest of the market is red, bro? Ladies and gentlemen, this is a glorious day of proof of concept. GameStop up 4.25% right now and climbing. SQQQ up 8%, ladies and gentlemen, up 90% from the lows. SPY absolutely capitulating. NASDAQ absolutely capitulating. And crypto decoupling as foretold, ladies and gentlemen. Everything that I talked about is happening. The cripple, everything that I talked about is happening. The crypto decoupling. Meme stocks awakening as the market crashes and AI bubble falls. Once this is complete, I will take all of my juicy gains from SQQQ and the meme stocks and buy the bottom of Apple and Nvidia and Bitcoin and ride it to the top, building generational wealth. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my chance and I will be rich off of this move. The question is, will you be joining me? Like and subscribe for the best technical analysis predictions you will ever find on YouTube. I called every single thing, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin green. Ethereum green. Dogecoin green. XRP green. GME green. SPY red. NASDAQ red. SQQQ green. And we're not just talking a little bit of red. We're talking about 3, 2, 3, 4% red on these indexes. Ladies and gentlemen. GameStop up 4.5%. Crypto green. I tried to tell everybody, but nobody listened but the DZ fam. And that's why DZ fam is going to be rich and everyone else is going to be dirt fucking poor.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
And after this, no one will ever be able to say I don't know what I'm talking about because I predicted everything. After this, I will be solidified as the greatest. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for being here. We got 211 people in the building, baby. It's going down. I need every person to hit the like button right now, bro. I need every single person. We got 200 people in the building, but only 52 likes. Come on, y'all. We can do better than that. We're DZ fam. We can do better than that. And we got people giving super chats already. Yeah, real steppers. Real steppers giving super chats. They're giving back to the community. You know why? Because they made money off the community. That's what real G's do. Danny Lamb, Mike, Can't Get Right, C12, Money Team, bitches. Get with it or get left behind. I always told you. I've been saying it. Get with it or get left behind. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. I've been trying to tell you, get with it or get left behind. You dick. You dick. Yo, we're going to the moon, family. Spy's about to drown, dude. Spy's tracking. It's gonna just keep going down. I'm just waiting for Spy to go retest 516 and then crash. This is the prediction for Spy. It's basically gonna remain flat with a slight curl down. No moves to be played yet. The only move was to be played from yesterday into today from this pre-market dump. Until Spy loses this momentum here, there's nothing, no more downside. But you could probably just play puts and be fine for... Oh, wait, no, it's Friday. Dude, you could have played puts all week and been fine. Red week for Spy. Green week for GameStop. I did call for a green week for GameStop. I also called for a green week for AMC, but AMC will pick back up. But I told you guys that Spy would be red this week and GameStop would be green this week. And Spy is big red. Spy is big red. It's down 6%. The fact that I called this is incredible. GameStop is up almost a quarter percentage point, half a percentage point, while NASDAQ is down 6% for 1 week, 6.25. I told you guys, GameStop green, Spy red. Bro, we are going to be so fucking rich, DZ fam. We're not going to have to listen to anybody or do anything. We're going to just do whatever we want all day. Oh my God, dude, we're really about to be validated. All this hard work, all of this training, all of this due diligence, all of it's about to be worth it. It's about to all pay off, dude. You guys don't understand how amazing this is. This feels exactly like I thought it would feel. Ruben, thank you so much for the 2-piece. I'm just waiting for SPY to really pull back here after we lose the key levels.
SPY update big dog.
I really am the best. I'm so grateful, so happy. We about to make this cake. It's stacking. I told you Bitcoin is gonna decouple. Why? Because it's gonna be recession proof. And some idiots still don't understand it. Some idiots are still arguing with me. If you've seen all of the predictions I made and you still argue with me, you're just dumb. If you've been following this channel and seeing all the predictions that I called out and all of the different things that I talked about, and you're still arguing against me, you just don't know what's going on anymore. SQQQ is going ham. SPY is about to lose 516 and just dump. I know it, bro. It's going to happen today, probably. We might even start seeing panic selling come on today. I tried to tell everybody NVIDIA was going to 80 bucks. Tried to tell every single person. Tried to tell everybody Apple was going to come down, NVIDIA. I told every single person. I said the AI bubble will pop. Look at it now. Look at it now. Bro was right about everything. So all 15,000, my channel's gonna blow up after this. But all 15,000, how many is it? 15,822 of you. You guys are the lucky ones. You guys found me before the crash. My channel's gonna blow up after this crash. And after AMC and Jimmy squeeze. Yo, Mar, thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Oh yeah, we have a Fed speech today as well.
Powell crashed the market at 11. 5K profit SPY puts.
Yomar, thank you, bro. Thank you. Big baller Yomar in the building. Thank you for the 5-piece, bro. You guys are going pretty crazy with the supers right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciate it. 170 in the building. We're popping off, baby. Oh my God, SQQQ climbing higher. I don't think we're getting interest rate cuts, no. Maybe on the next one after they see how bad the market's tanking, but I don't think we're getting anything but a speech.
Do you expect a major interest rate cut?
Insane. You guys are going crazy, bro. We're just getting 2 pieces galore, baby. Look how many people are here. 236, dude. We're freaking popping off, bro. Everybody hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. If we can get 200 likes, 250 likes, I'll probably do a gifted giveaway. Remember, we're doing, for members only, we're doing a Discord giveaway April 16th. We're doing a members only giveaway on Discord for April 16th. So be here April 16th to get your chance to win a free Discord. But you have to be a member. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the DZ live stream. Best predictions on YouTube. We called for the market crash. We called for the Bitcoin rally. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare. Because we are the greatest. I did it all with free software. All I had was free software and a dream that I could be one of the best technical analysts that the world has ever seen. All I had was a computer and a dream that I could be the best technical analyst the world has ever seen. Thanks for the TA. What are your thoughts on Tilray? What is the ticker for that? Shoot me the ticker and we can check it out. Thank you for that super chat. Martinez. Thank you, brother. I know that Mary J stocks have been doing good. I think new legislation might be coming out soon.
Thanks for the top.
That would be bullish for those.
What are your thoughts on Tilray?
If SPY loses this 516, it will dump, dude. Somebody asked me to look at, I think, gold or something yesterday. So I'll start it with a dream. It all started with oh, this is a buy low, sell high. This is a buy low, sell high. This thing's only 50. Oh wait, it might get on it. It might get delisted though. It's below the dollar mark. Tilray might get delisted. It's below the dollar mark, but it is very, very low. RSI is oversold. It's probably a good buy, but it's very risky. It's below the dollar mark. Look, Cinemark's up. I think Cinemark might squeeze, dude. The people would be so sick if Cinemark squeeze. Cinemark is up and AMC's down. Yeah, Tilray looks okay, but I would be scared of it getting delisted because it's less than $1. But it looks like a good buy. RSI is oversold on the bigger time frames. But I'd be scared because it's only 50 cents right now.
14. Yo, 14. You got another one.
Dude, thank you all for the super chats. GME's providing what's called proof of concept. I'm working on a master plan. I'm working on a master plan. Dude, you guys don't even understand. You guys really don't even understand. Like, this is like a dream to me, y'all. It really is like a dream to me. You guys really don't understand. I predicted this stuff almost 4 years ago, that I said that we would move into an environment where Bitcoin would rally first. Then we would see a stock market crash. I talked about all of this, right? And I had this idea in my head that this would happen. I was so down bad, ladies and gentlemen. I needed this trade. I made big bags off AMC, off of Bitcoin, and now I'm about to make big bags off of the crash and off of AMC and GME again. And we're going to buy the bottom. We're going to take all of the money that we made from this, from these predictions, and we are going to buy the bottom. I am going to buy NVIDIA at the bottom. I'm going to buy Apple at the bottom. I'm going to buy more Bitcoin. I'm going to take all of the cash that I make from AMC, GME, and SQQQ and roll that in and become generational wealthy. I'm about to make a fat bag off of the SQQQ, AMC, and GME, and maybe even cash out some Bitcoin if it goes higher. Then I will buy back into BTC. Apple, NVIDIA will buy the lows, and all those percentage gains, that 200, 500, 600, 1,000% gain that I made is going to turn into 10,000% because I'm going to buy the bottom on everything. Ladies and gentlemen, get with it or get left behind. Only 900,000 shares left for GameStop. GameStop's going to squeeze. GameStop's going to squeeze soon. GameStop's going to squeeze soon. GameStop is going to squeeze really soon. They had 1.7 million short shares to start the day off. Honestly, I think that we're at a point where altcoins will actually remain underneath Bitcoin probably forever. I still hold my Ethereum and my XRP, and I will not sell, but I don't think ETH is going to outperform. I do not. I think Bitcoin is going to remain the best, and I think it's going to just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
BTC one day?
I used to think ETH would flip Bitcoin, but I don't think anything's going to flip Bitcoin. I think Bitcoin's going to remain the market leader. And I think we're in a place now that we probably won't see an altcoin season until after the crash. Like after all of this is said and done. But the next altcoin season is going to be insane. Right now, my focus is buying Bitcoin and XRP. I'm definitely heavy in Ethereum, though, for sure. And I plan to buy Nvidia and Apple when we get lower. Alright, SPY's about to really slip here. If SPY loses his 516, it's going to dump even harder. I told you guys I'm just waiting for SPY to come back down, retest this. And then once it retests this... Dude, I'm getting too good at this shit. Once it retests this, if we lose it as resistance, then we fall. If we break below this level. I think we're going to do something like this. We'll get a bounce and then fall. So I think we'll probably get a bounce for SPY. You'll probably see like a small bounce off of this level. And then that will lead to more downside eventually later. I really am the best to ever do it. I can't even believe this is real anymore. Oh my god, SQQQ to the moon. Dude, thank you all, DZ fam. I love you so much, man. Thank you all for helping make this possible, bro. I couldn't have done it without you. I would have never made it this far if people didn't believe in me. I needed all your help first. And now people believe. Yo, tell me why I got 1,800 views on the pull-ups video. Make sure you guys do your workouts, man. I'm telling you. Ruben said it's been helping with his anxiety. I tried to tell everybody 100% it will help with anxiety. A good natural way to remove anxiety for sure. It removes anxiety because I don't know if you've ever had really bad anxiety, but sometimes it makes you feel like you just want to run. So if you're exercising, that helps. And then also it makes you feel better about your health. So that takes away anxiety as well. Hopefully you guys hit the subscribe button. And make sure you guys tune in April 16th and become a member before April 16th to get your chance to win a free Discord. Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. So if you guys do want to get in the Discord, get all of the plays, and don't take my word for it. Discord is a money printer. If you guys think you're printing off of a live stream, join the Discord. You'll really print. Not financial advice, of course. Only $100 for a lifetime invite. Bro, we just got like 10 super chats. Oh my god. What is happening? Dude, you guys are making it rain! Dude, I literally can't even keep up with the super chats right now. This is crazy. Dude, not only are we making bank off of SQQQ, but super chats right now. Thank you so much, everybody. I have the prediction for SPY right here. Here's yours. That's for you, Yomar, and holy I can't even keep up.
You think SPY gonna go below $515? Got a $522 put. I left you a comment on the pull up video, peep it.
I'm pretty sure I seen the comment. I responded. I think I responded. I try to respond to all comments. I try to respond to all. Oh, thank you, brother. The only way I'm changing is getting better. Bro, thank you. I'm gonna take a look at that too. I told you it'd help with the anxiety though, that's for sure, bro. I knew that shit. Why can't I see it on my phone? What the hell? Yo, it's the comments going on my phone, but I can see it on the computer. All right, there we go. Bro, I'm gonna make us all great. I really am. It's not even like a lot of YouTubers just say shit, but just to like get views. I'm really gonna make you all better. I'm gonna make you all smarter, stronger, faster, bro. Wealthier. By following me, you will succeed. That's why I said from day one, get with it or get left behind. Okay, SPY's dumping. SPY's dumping. If SPY doesn't get this bounce, it's going to absolutely capitulate. I think we get a small bounce here, though. I think we get a small bounce here and then pull back later. But I could be wrong. Right now, SPY is tracking. I'm expecting to go slightly underneath. Like slightly underneath, then come back up. So don't get too overhyped yet. Something like this. I don't have my lines perfect, but something like this is what I'm expecting. But if we lose this level for sure, we're going to dump. 516. They're bleeding AMC on purpose. That's why they're dumping so many short shares. I'm not going to sell my AMC because I know 100% it will squeeze during crash. SQQQ is about to go to the fucking moon again. Dude, my portfolio is up today. I don't know about you guys. My portfolio is up 8% total. My whole entire portfolio is up 8%. AMC's experience is what's called a shakeout. Drop rockets for GameStop. Drop rockets for GameStop. Drop rockets for GameStop. How could I be right about everything else and be wrong about Amy? I'm not. You guys have to do what you do with your Amy, but I'm holding mine. And besides, my SQQQ is saving my portfolio anyways. All I hold is AMC, GME, SQQQ, and I'm up 8%. SPY RSI is oversold. It could bounce here. I don't even know how to explain to you guys anymore. I can literally just see what's going to happen with price. Like, I don't even know how to explain to you guys what I'm looking at. I can just see it. The only way to describe it is if you ever seen the movie The Matrix. And it's like looking at all the green code, but if you look at the green code for a while, it's like when Neo can't see anything but the green code. But then when he becomes the one, he can read the code. It's like that. SQQ to the moon! Shout out to my SQQ holders. SQQ to the moon. I told you guys a big ass crash coming soon. SQQ straight to the moon. You know what it is? They said I was all doom and gloom. I'm simply predicting stocks straight from my room. Yeah, this is what I do. Money over everything, that means even you. Getting the money flip time two. Ain't nobody talking about AI now, huh? AI bubble pop. Bye-bye, AI bubble. We got Fishy in the building. Think from above in the building. Lion in the building. We need more likes so I can do a giveaway. I need more likes. Here, we'll start a goal. We'll start a goal for 5 gifted. We'll do a 5 gifted giveaway if we can get the 5 super chats. That way we can get some gifteds up in here. We get some members. That way so we can get some new entries for the Discord giveaway. So let's start a little goal here. Little $5 super chat goal. And if we make it, we'll do a 5 gifted giveaway. If not, oh well. Drop rockets to help GameStop. Drop rockets to help GameStop. That's exactly what they want. They want you to give up on Amy. That's exactly what they want. That's exactly what they want right now, because they know if they can get you to sell right now before the crash, this is the only chance they have left. Because if we don't sell right now, it will squeeze. Hopefully people are not selling, but I know some apes are. They're getting basically mind raped. So I know some apes are selling, but it's unfortunate. Yo. The only thing they can do right now is try to drive AMC as low as possible. Because once SPY goes lower, margin calls will come. I think margin calls will come once SPY goes under 500 and below. We're in danger of margin calls. Okay, SPY's slipping right now. RSI is extremely oversold, so I don't know if it's going to dump yet. We might get a bounce, but we are below key level of 516. SQQQ is almost at $50 fucking dollars. Oh my god. They're driving GameStop down a little bit, which is fine. I'm expecting all of this. And GameStop might even come down to fill this gap. It's all fine. Do not worry. I'm actually just waiting because I know what's happening. Oh, wow. SPY capitulation coming soon. We're going to get panic selling coming soon. Panic selling will start very soon. I can't wait for the panic selling to start. It's like FOMO in reverse. I'm waiting for it. People are still very bullish. I need to ask Marcus if he's still bullish. That's how I determine the perma bull's state or not. I literally use Marcus as a determination if people are still bullish or not, because he's a perma bull. He thinks stocks only go up. So I literally use, I'm not kidding. I literally use his opinion as what a perma bull thinks to go against that opinion. I'm not even joking. I literally use his opinion to go exactly opposite against that opinion because he's a perma bull. So I know what the perma bulls are thinking based off of his thinking. So I would like to ask him right now, is he still bullish? And if so, that means that bulls have not capitulated yet, and we won't get panic selling yet. But when Marcus becomes bearish, that means bulls have capitulated, and panic selling will start shortly after that. So I'm waiting for bulls to capitulate and panic selling to start. Looks like some bulls are still dumb and buying the dip, though. Not realizing that we still have another 30, 40, 50% to drop. So we're just waiting for capitulation from the bulls, and then we'll get BTC dominance dropping. Let me check that out. It's still really high, bro. It's still really, really high. It's at 59.7%. That's huge. And ETH dominance is only at 7.85%. That's very low. Very low. Oh my god, SQQQ is just pumpy. SPY might just die here. We're below the key level of 516. I might have been wrong about the bounce. We might, maybe panic selling will kick in. Who knows? I'm just waiting for bulls to capitulate. I'm just waiting for it. When they do, you'll know. It's going to be like FOMO in reverse. Oh my god, SQQQ to the fucking moon, bro. Oh my god, we're just printing. DZFam's just printing right now. DZFam's just printing. I literally called out a buy signal for SQQQ a couple days ago, too. In the DataZero signals room, I called it a buy signal for SQQQ. Right here on 310. On 310, I called it a buy signal for SQQQ. And I said anything under $38 to $40 a share will print. SQQQ 49.50, ladies and gentlemen. SQQQ 49.50. GameStop coming back down for the gap fill. If SPY drops below, will 500, will they halt the markets? No. Unless it's like we're losing like $1 trillion a second. Like if we start losing like $1 trillion, like if we start losing like $1 trillion of value every second, yeah.
If SPY drop below $500, will die halt the markets? If SPY drop below $500, will die halt the markets?
Thank you, Can't Get Right, for the 2-piece, bro. Absolutely amazing. Just so you guys know, if we get $5 super chats or higher, I'll be doing a gifted giveaway. $5 super chats or higher, and I'll be doing a gifted giveaway. Dude, thank you for the 2-piece. AMC in the building, Lion in the building, Joe Dirt in the building, Freddie in the building, RN in the building. Okay, SPY looks like it's going to bounce a little bit. Because the RSI is way too oversold right now. So stupid bulls will step in to buy the dip. Yeah, stupid bulls are stepping in to buy the dip. This is what I'm saying, perma bulls, dude. It's going to be hard to get rid of them. Because people are so conditioned to think markets only go up. So perma bulls are going to be buying the dip for a long time. And that's what they wanted. That's what they wanted to happen. They wanted a bunch of bulls to buy the dip so they can provide exit liquidity. This is exactly what they wanted. They wanted everyone conditioned to think markets only go up. So when the crash actually starts, which it's starting, people just think, oh, this will end soon, and SPY will rip to the upside. Because they have all the perma bulls conditioned to think that stocks only go up after that massive AI rally bubble. But stocks only went up for a long time. That means stocks are only about to go down for a long time. And shout out to anybody who did SQQQ because it's very, 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 very risky. So if you did buy SQQQ and you held it, you're a fucking G. Because it's super risky. And I know it's super scary. Keep up the great work. I will, brother.
Work.
That's going to put us at our first $5 super chat. That's going to put us at our first $5 super chat. Can't get right going crazy with it. Putting us at our first $5 super chat. If we get 5 more $5 super chats, I'll be doing a gifted giveaway. 5 gifted giveaway. If we get 5 more $5 super chats, or 4 more super chats. Okay, Spy getting a bounce. Spy getting a bounce.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
See, the fact that we came back inside this sloping support and resistance is bullshit. We should have definitely went back above that. But they've been dumping so many short shares on Amy. I know why they're doing it, though. They're trying to shake everyone out before the crash. Which is fine. Because I know now it's only a matter of time. I literally know it's only a matter of time right now. $5 super chat. Shifty bites.
Fire, 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 fire.
If we get 3 more $5 super chats or higher, I will be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. GameStop with a nasty bounce. All right, hype in the chat for Joe. Hype in the chat for Joe. Hype in the chat for Joe. Joe made 20 bands today. Joe made 20 bands today. Get with it or get left behind. DZ fam, make money, baby. Bands on bands on bands on bands on bands, Joe. Shout out Joe. Shout out Joe with the 20 dub. Big spender, baby.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Big spender, baby.
Made 20k today. Where it the love?
AMC trying to hold 250. AMC trying to hold 250. Oh shit. You guys are going insane. All right, DZ fam must be printing because y'all are going crazy with these super chats, dude. What is happening? Sold my puts. Nice one little caped bag, baby. Yeah! 1K a day keeps the doctor away, baby. 1K away keeps the broke away. 1K away keeps the broke away. Dude, we make so much money. I don't know why other people aren't doing this. Everybody else could be making money too.
Sold my $522 SPY put for a nice $1,000 profit at $510. Printed $5,000 this morning on my overnight puts. I am done for today, lol. That a $6,000 day glasses.
$6,000 day, baby! Bro made 6 bands in one single day. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not with it, you are getting left behind. Flex those gains, baby. Flex those gains. I want to see everybody flex their gains.
Fire.
Shifty Bite with the 5-piece. What is happening? What is happening? So many super chats. Hold up, we have to do a 5 gifted giveaway. We have to do a 5 gifted giveaway. Goal achieved. Goal achieved. 5 gifted giveaway. A GME, a pumpage? Yeah. GME is gonna squeeze, I'm trying to tell you. I was about to say, if you try to make me pay my car insurance right now again, dude, I'm not paying it until later. Trying to tell me my bill is ready. I was like, bro, even if it is ready, I'm not paying it until later. Car insurance try to get me. That's the one thing about Florida, but car insurance is hefty, bro. That's the one thing. Car insurance is hefty down here. AMC and GameStop just got to bounce. AMC and GameStop just got to bounce. 50 bucks with 10 gifted! Yo, can we get some hype in the chat for Shifty? Get some hype in the chat for Shifty. He just gifted 10 gifted. He just gifted 10 gifted. That's 10 people that are going to win. Nana Ape just got a free membership. Gruff 420. Matt Morin. Will was just gifted. And I'm about to do a 5 gifted giveaway. So if you do not have a membership next to your name, yeah, Spy's bouncing as predicted. Spy's bouncing as predicted. Tracking. Spy's tracking. What else is new? Of course, Spy's predicting. Going with my prediction. What else is new? What else is new? Spy following my prediction. What else is new? Yo, drop comments right now. Drop comments right now. I'm doing a 5 gifted giveaway. Drop comments for your chance to win. Spam it up. Spam it up. Spam it up. 5 gifted giveaway. Five gifted giveaway launch and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5 gifted giveaway launch. 5 gifted giveaway launch. 5 gifted giveaway launch. 5 gifted giveaway launch. Yomar with the gifted! DataZero 5 gifted giveaway. Marcus was just gifted. Justin Ramsey just gifted. Chiquita just gifted. C-Win just gifted. It's raining gifteds. Everybody gets a gifted. Super chats, mad super chats. Yomar dropping more super chats. Data dollars galore, baby. It's pumping. What is happening? It's getting too crazy. It's getting too crazy. It's getting too crazy. It's getting too crazy. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Yo. Bruh. Bro, look at my fucking John right now, bro. Look at this shit. Bro, look at the top of the screen, dude. There's just so many fucking... Bro. Bro, look at the top of the screen, dude. Look at this. There's just so many freaking things up here. All the 20 just disappeared. That's crazy.
Yo, 14.
There was a 5, a 10, a 20. Dude, Yomar with another data dollar, bro. Out of control. Bro, we are going crazy with it, baby. We're going crazy with it. 219 in the building. 100 or 823 views. 18 new members. 18 new members. What the frick is going on? How did we get 18 new members? We just had 0. What the heck? How did we get 18 new members? Shifty Bites was 10. Yomar did 2. 15, 16, 17. Who's the 18th? Okay, right. Yomar did 3. Yomar did 3. Holy cow, Yomar. Look at this, Yomar. You're crazy. Yomar, big spender in the building. Bro made 6 bands. Flex those gains. Lots of people are getting free gifteds. And guess what? If you get a gifted and you're not in the Discord, guess what? You can get a chance to win a free Discord. And don't worry if you didn't win a membership. There's going to be more chances to win. Not only do I give away memberships, but DZ Fam gives away memberships as well. So do not worry if you did not win a free membership. You can get a chance to win. Now, remember, April 16th, I'm giving away 1 free Discord to 1 free lucky member. So everybody who just got gifted today, you got an entry to win the free Discord. So if you got gifted, please thank the fam. Shout out to Boston, baby. Nate with the 2-piece, bro. Thank you so much, bro. We couldn't do it without people like you, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate it. Couldn't do it without people like you giving back to the community, brother. We really couldn't.
Let's go. Out in Boston RN. Shoot out to the fam.
Yo, thank you all so much, dude. We're at 18 new members, 121 likes, multiple super chats. Life is good right now, family. Thank you. Spy tracking. Spy's gonna get a bounce here, y'all. Spy's gonna get a bounce. Spy's definitely gonna get a bounce here. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. So SQQQ is gonna pull back some. SQQQ is gonna pull back some, and Spy's gonna come back up a little bit here. Bitcoin green, Ethereum green. Yeah, money's coming back into the market. Money's coming back into the market.
Try hard.
GameStop, a pumpage. GameStop, a pumpage. SPY, a pumpage. Hopefully you took profit on putzers. $22.17 new intraday high for GameStop. New intraday high for GameStop. What the fuck is going on? My portfolio is up 10% for today. My whole entire portfolio is up 10%. GameStop and SQQQ doing me right now. I think SPY is going to track with this prediction. So if you didn't cash out on puts, you might not be dead yet, but you want to learn to take profit faster. You want to learn to take profit faster. Especially if DataZero's predictions calling for a bounce. Man, we reached that 5 out of 5 super chat goal quickly, dude. You guys are insane, bro. Only 800,000 shares left. They just dumped another 100,000. GameStop's going to squeeze here soon. GameStop is going to squeeze here soon. Oh my god, I love it, dude. I'm so happy. I'm so fucking happy, dude. SPY's about to get a vicious bounce. I know it. SPY's about to get a vicious bounce. I just have a feeling SPY's about to get a fucking nasty bounce, dude. I have a crazy... Yo! Whoa! GameStop!
Classic on the track, boy.
GME to the moon! GME's about to squeeze real soon. GME about to squeeze real soon. Amy with the bounce as well. GME about to squeeze real soon. GME finna squeeze real soon. Yeah, them 2250s about to go back in the money, and I told you guys if you gave yourself enough time, the 2250s would print. I told you guys if you gave yourself enough time, the 2250s and $22 calls will print. GameStop to the moon, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop to the moon. SQQQ up 10%. GameStop up 5%. Dude, I fucking love today. My portfolio is up 12% for the day. My portfolio is up 12% for the day. Bro, GameStop is pumpage. SPY is completely tracking too stupid. Dude, I just drew this line and was like, SPY's gonna do something like this, and it's starting to do it. Like and subscribe for some of the best TA on YouTube. Nobody does it like I do. AMC bounce, AMC bounce, AMC bounce, AMC bounce. GameStop's about to squeeze. GameStop's about to squeeze. Margin calls are coming. Especially if GameStop's price keeps going up while SPY's keeps going down, margin calls will 100% come. Y'all think I'm playing, bro. Watch. When GameStop squeezes, then we'll see who's playing. Y'all think I'm fucking playing right now. Y'all really think it's a game right now, bro. When GameStop squeezes, then we'll see it's a game. When GameStop squeezes, we'll see what's a game then. $520, we're there. We're at 520. We're at 520, brother. We're at 520. Bitcoin still green on the day. Bitcoin is working on breaking out. Totally decoupling from stocks, which no one thought would be possible. I'm a genius. I don't even care anymore, dude. I have to stroke my own ego. I have to. I'm a fucking genius. I'm the one who predicted all of this. I'm a genius. And I did it all with free software. Dude, we literally called everything. DataZero's macro predictions. Just read it. Step 1, Bitcoin rallies to 80 to 100K. I called this, it happened. This is done. Bitcoin should decouple during this crash/recession that comes. Step 2, market crashes. We go into a full-blown recession/depression. Bitcoin, gold, silver do well. The crypto market decouples from stocks. Step 3, AMC and GME stocks squeeze. The last of the shorts cover as GME and AMC improve fundamentals, and some apes have just simply refused to sell. As new apes come in, the market crashes, margin calls come, and AMC and GME rally during the market crash. Step 1 and 2 is happening, playing out now. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. Yo, Jamie just said it's in play. What the fuck? I just got an announcement that Jamie's in play. Oh shit. Okay, Spy is tracking perfectly, so Spy's gonna probably follow my prediction here. I cannot believe SQQ's up 11% while GameStop is up 5%. This is everything I told you guys it would be.
Slower but still solid. At the same time, surveys of households and businesses report dimming expectations and higher uncertainty about the outlook.
Oh, he finally is admitting that the economy's bad.
New federal policies, especially related to trade.
He finally just admitted the economy's bad.
Okay, the labor market appears to be broadly in balance and not a significant source of inflationary pressure. This morning's jobs report showed the unemployment rate at 4.2% in March.
Yeah, it's
still
rising.
In the low range where it has held since early last year.
Dude, it's falling apart and you know it.
A quarter payrolls.
It's falling apart and you know it, dude. You cannot even lie anymore because the data keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
Grew by an average of 150,000 jobs per month. The combination of low layoffs, moderating job growth, and slowing labor force growth has kept the unemployment rate broadly stable. Turning to the other leg of our dual mandate, inflation has declined sharply from its pandemic highs of mid-2022. It has done so without the kind of painful rise in unemployment that has often accompanied periods of tight monetary policy that are needed to reduce inflation. More recently, progress toward our 2% inflation objective has slowed.
You're dumb because you didn't tighten enough, and that's why inflation didn't go away, dumbass. Because if you would have tightened more, inflation would have went away. You're stupid. I hate this guy.
Ending in February, core PCE prices.
He talks to people like we're dumb.
Food and energy categories rose 2.8%. Looking ahead, higher tariffs will be working their way through our economy and are likely to raise inflation in coming quarters. Reflecting this, both survey and market-based measures of near-term inflation expectations.
He's gonna blame inflation coming back on Trump's tariffs, but really inflation's coming back because they didn't hike the rates high enough. The Fed didn't do their job, and he's blaming tariffs for the inflation that's about to come because inflation is definitely gonna spike back up.
By most measures, longer-term inflation expectations, those beyond just the next few years, remain well anchored and consistent with our 2% inflation goal. We remain committed to returning inflation sustainably to our 2% objective. Turning to monetary policy, we face a highly uncertain outlook with elevated risks of both higher unemployment and higher inflation. The new administration is in the process of implementing substantial policy changes in 4 distinct areas: trade, immigration, fiscal policy, and regulation. Our monetary policy stance is well positioned to deal with the risks and uncertainties we face as we gain a better understanding of the policy changes and their likely effects on the economy. It is not our role to comment on those policies. Rather, we make an assessment of their likely effects, observe
Spy
their
tracking
behavior,
perfectly.
and set monetary policy in a way that best achieves our dual mandate goals. We have stressed that it will be very difficult to assess the likely economic effects of higher tariffs until there is greater certainty about the details, such as what will be tariffed, at what level, and for what duration, and the extent of any retaliation from our trading partners. While uncertainty remains elevated, it is now becoming clear that tariff increases will be significantly larger than expected. And the same is likely to be true of the economic effects, which will include higher inflation and slower growth.
And this is what I'm telling you guys, that we haven't even seen the effects of the tariffs yet. And when the tariffs actually do come into effect, you're going to see even more selling. We're going to go into a deep, deep bear market, and SQQQ is going to print for months.
These effects remains uncertain.
As we
While
go into
tariffs
this bear
are
market, that's
highly
when
likely to
AMC and Jimmy
generate at least
squeeze.
a temporary rise in inflation, it's also possible that the effects could be more persistent. Avoiding that outcome would depend on keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored, on the size of the effects, and on how long it takes for them to pass through fully to prices. Our obligation is to keep longer-term inflation expectations well anchored, and to make certain that a one-time increase in the price level does not become an ongoing inflation problem. We'll continue to carefully monitor the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. We're well positioned to wait for greater clarity before considering any adjustments to our policy stance. It is too soon to say what will be the appropriate path for monetary policy. We understand the benefits of a solid economy where workers can find jobs and inflation is low and predictable. We also understand that elevated levels of unemployment or inflation can be damaging and painful for communities, families.
Which is
and
what we're
businesses.
experiencing right now, high
That is
unemployment and
why
high
we at the
inflation.
Fed will continue to do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals.
And he just lied to
Thank
you
you,
because if
and
he
I
was
look
going to do
forward to
everything
your
he can, he would have raised the rates higher.
Questions?
Don't clap. He doesn't deserve it.
Thank you for being here.
Oh my God. Can you
It's
shut
a
up?
moment to be speaking with you. I want to thank you for your time.
Someone give this man a mic.
I want to thank you for being here, and thank you for taking the time to speak with this group of business journalists. Also like to give a special thanks to Heather Long with the Washington Post, who helped make this event possible.
Bro, someone give this man a better mic, dude.
How's your week been?
Oops. I did not mean to do that.
Happened when inflation was high, 2021, 22, and 23 largely. Inflation 2021, that seems to largely reflect the increase in the price level that happened when inflation was high, 2021, 22, and 23 largely.
Bro said crypto is a scam.
Normal levels, unemployment is low, the economy's been growing, but people are still experiencing that high price level. In other words, prices don't go down. They know they're paying much more for the basic necessities of life, and they're right that they are, and they're not happy about it, and they're right not to be happy about it. So I think that accounts for the negative sentiment. We, of course, we're looking at inflation, which is the change in prices, and we're seeing that that has come down quite a bit, and that, you know, unemployment is actually low. It's sort of very close to measures of maximum employment, and the economy's growing. So all those statistics are good, but you know, the price increases of the past few years are weighing on people's budgets.
So I'd
Look at
like
this guy saying crypto will never take off.
to talk to business
What an
leaders,
idiot, dude.
executives, and consumers in our
That's exactly why crypto is going to take off. Idiots like that.
mostly before this week's news.
They don't understand that it's better than gold. If you can't understand that Bitcoin is better than gold, then you're literally retarded. Literally retarded, dude.
And they're nervous. One business owner told me if there's a hint of
That guy Joshua in the comments, I shouldn't even be reading the other people's comments, but it's just people say stupid shit. It's because they don't understand the technology.
Let's start with the fact that the incoming data right through.
It's impossible for crypto to be a scam because it has a fixed cap of 21 million coins.
The week of.
It's literally impossible for Bitcoin to be a scam because it has a fixed cap. If it had infinite coins, yes, it would be a scam. If it was like some of these other coins, yes, it could be a scam. Bitcoin is literally impossible to be a scam because it has 21 million coins and only 21 million coins, and no one controls it. If it was a scam, who's benefiting off of the scam? Nobody owns Bitcoin. Like, you're literally retarded if you think Bitcoin is a scam. Nobody owns Bitcoin to benefit off of the scam, you fucking idiots.
March 12th, they took the data, and it still shows a solid economy. Unemployment's still low. I understand.
That's why Bitcoin is basically green on the day, why SPY is down fucking 4% and NASDAQ's down 4%.
We don't actually, we don't make a probability forecast of how likely it is for there to be a recession, but many outside forecasters do, and many of them have raised the likelihood, albeit from very low levels. It's not something that anybody now is forecasting, or some people are starting to. And so I can't, there's not much more.
Someone said that was
I really
code for the
observe
Bitcoin
this.
rainbow chart.
You know, what we've learned is that the tariffs are higher than anticipated, higher than almost all forecasters predicted. We're just going we still don't know where that comes to rest.
They were saying this is code for
See that through.
Bitcoin rainbow chart.
At a congressional hearing last year, one of the U.S. representatives said that you were pretty boring, and you thanked him and said that you considered that a very high compliment. And in fact, I feel like it's one of the roles of the Federal Reserve, especially since the housing crisis.
Here's the crypto market.
A ballast.
Here's the crypto market today. Look at the crypto market today.
And the dramatic
Atom up 14%, Algo up 9%, ADA up 5%, XRP up 6%. Here's the stock market today.
in a moment like
Which would you
this,
rather be involved in?
also has a lot of drama and
This one?
instability, but it is
Or this one?
not necessarily from
This
an
one?
economic crisis. It's
Or this one?
design, it's political. How do you see your role in this moment?
So I think
Crypto
one of the
clearly
things
better
that
than
you
stocks.
touched on are, in fact, the values that we try to live by. You know, we're driven by, you know, analysis and careful thought and discussion and debate and the merits of things. We try to stay as far as we can from the political process. We don't look at political cycles or things like that. So, and I think people expect that from us. They expect us to tell the truth, and that's what we're going to do. But at the same time, we're not part of, we don't want to be part of the broader political discussion about the wisdom of policies that are not assigned to us. We're not responsible for trade policy, immigration policy, fiscal policy. So we don't comment on, those decisions are made by others, and what we do is we use our tools to try to achieve the goals that Congress assigned us, which is maximum employment and price stability. So I like to think that over time we're a source of calm, rational analysis and also of stability. That's really what the business that we're in is.
No, dude, you're a source of printing money and ruining the economy and creating booms and bust cycles. That's what you're a source of.
How can businesses?
Spy tracking perfectly, dude. SQQQ up 13% and GameStop up 4%. I love today.
And do you see yourself as the consoler in chief on economic matters?
No, I think, take a step back. What's happening is, as I mentioned, the new administration is making, you know, significant policy changes in trade, immigration, fiscal policy, and regulation. And you're still just a couple of months into the administration, and
My
that
entire
process
portfolio is up
will-
10%
at a
today.
certain point, the new policies will be on the table. They will be having the effects they're going to have on the economy, and uncertainty will decline. Right now, there's a lot of uncertainty about where all that's going to sort out, the forms it will take, and what the economic effects will be. If you fast forward a year from now, the uncertainty should be much lower. The actual effects of the policies should then be pretty manifest and clear. So I think I understand why it just is highly uncertain, both what the policies will turn out to be, exactly what they'll turn out to be, and also what their effects will be in the near term. We just have to go through that process, and you know, it is just kind of a manifestation of our election cycle and a new administration coming in with new policies.
I mean, given all of the change happening and the fact that we are in a period where things have not settled in yet, and that the Federal Reserve and you as chair are very projection, data-driven, policy-driven, how do you handle a moment like now? I mean, can you tweak your plans and projections? Do you just kind of, do you have to reset them?
So, what we've had since in the last few months is, from the staff, has been a placeholder. Rather, they wouldn't call it a forecast because it's so uncertain. They call it a placeholder. And that's kind of how we've been thinking about it. So it's a good time to take a step back and let things clarify. That's why it's just too soon to say what the appropriate monetary policy response will be to these new policies. It is just too soon to say. We can't say with any confidence today. So that's what we're doing. We've taken a step back, and we're watching to see what the policies turn out to be and the ways in which they will affect the economy, and then we'll be able to act. Fortunately, our policy stance is in a good place for us to do that. We're probably moderately restrictive, let's say, so it's not really tight policy, but it's which is appropriate since inflation is a bit above target. So we think we're well positioned to address whatever may come. And in the meantime, I'd say we're waiting for greater clarity before we consider adjustments.
Business owners in Wisconsin have told me that they can't make their plans. They want to expand. They want to build a new facility. They want to hire or do whatever the future calls for. They say, we're trying to look around the corner. We're not even sure where the corner is, and we're not even sure what's around the corner. It sounds like they're in the same position as you are a little bit.
No, we hear the same thing. Of course, we have an incredible network of contacts with businesses and also universities, nonprofits, all different sectors, through the reserve banks and also through the Board of Governors. And that's what we hear. But again, it's a process. We're going through it, and I think we will know when we know what the policies are exactly and what their implications will be for the economy. That will all become clear, and I think that'll be a time when people can make decisions. In the meantime, though, I get it. We're hearing that a lot from people, and we are kind of in the same place, which is waiting for clarity about what our policy path should be.
It might be months away.
We'll have to see.
As you're talking about placeholders right now and having something in the place when there's so much that we don't know, it does occur to me that this is not the first
GameStop,
economic shock
baby.
that steered the markets
GameStop,
and the economy through. Obviously, there was
baby.
COVID almost exactly 5 years ago. It seems similar in certain ways with a lot of uncertainty, a lot of shock, also potential disruptions to prices and to supply, which is very much in the Federal Reserve's wheelhouse. I mean, from where you sit, can Liberation Day be compared to kind of the economic effects of COVID? Are they totally different, somewhat related?
I think each situation is different. There was COVID. There was also then, in the response to COVID, then there was high inflation, and then there was soft landing, and then and now we have new administration and changes in policies. And every situation, it kind of rhymes, but it's not exactly the same thing. And so in this situation, what we face is what I mentioned in my remarks is you actually have risks for higher unemployment and higher inflation, and that's difficult for a central bank because our tools, which consist of interest rates, either slow down or speed up the economy over time. And higher unemployment would call for speeding up the economy, and higher inflation would call for slowing it down. So you could be in a situation, if we find ourselves in that situation, we look at how far each of the two variables is from its goal, and we ask ourselves, how long would it take to get back? And we weigh those things and make a decision about what to do. But there's no question that's a different situation, very difficult situation. When we faced high inflation, it was painful for the country, painful for the people that we serve, but we knew what policy needed to be. We knew we needed to raise rates quite a bit. During the pandemic, we knew what we needed to do. It was very clear the direction that we needed to take with force, and we did.
It's almost a situation potentially where the dual mandate is at odds with itself.
The two goals are, as we say, in tension, or they may be. I'd say that's not what we're seeing right now, but it's the effects at the margin right now would be for higher inflation and perhaps higher unemployment, but that's a marginal effect. I would say you're not in a situation like we were in the 1970s where the two goals were really both pulling in opposite directions and required. It's just very hard for a central bank to to be the answer to a situation like that. But that's not the situation we're really in today.
One of the questions from the audience that we had is, if unemployment takes off and inflation takes off, which
Unemployment and inflation are going to take off, buddy. That's exactly what's going to happen. Unemployment and inflation are going to take off, and we are going to go into a deep recession/depression bear market, ladies and gentlemen. That's exactly what's going to happen. Thank you for the 5-piece, Chris. You're out of control, brother. Thank you.
which lever do you, what do you do?
There's nothing you can do. That's exactly what's going to happen, too.
A document called our consensus statement, or the longer version is...
GameStop finally filled that $20.57 gap in pre-market. Yes, gaps can be filled during the pre-market. Rockets away, my friend. Rocket.
Is from its goal, and think about...
They can be, but they also technically cannot.
It's an equation.
Because if price...
Quantities, which each have two...
Like, if, say, price can go down into it and fill the gap, but it will still make another gap. We do have a gap right here at 2071 to 2076.
Then you would focus on that one. In the case of high inflation, they actually both pointed in the same direction. The labor market was overheated, and inflation was very high. So both of those called for, for tight monetary policy. This could be different, but again, we're not actually facing that today.
I feel like there's another tension inherent in your job, which is that you're looking at the macro economy, at the global economy really, and the US places in it, but also the data you're looking at is very profoundly human, as Jim has been pointing out. Jobs, I think, and prices are probably the two most human pieces of data, and certainly in our day-to-day experience, probably the things that loom the largest. How do you reconcile those two things when you're looking at the data, like both the global markets and knowing that the data represents a lot of lives and jobs and egg prices and things like that?
So I think at the Fed, we always keep a focus on the people that we serve, and we know and are very conscious daily that the things that we do have a real effect on people's lives. We know that, and it really does focus the mind. And I think if you talk to people at the Fed, there's a very strong commitment to serving the public as well as we possibly can. Economic events are just very, very unpredictable at times, and there are shocks that you can't see coming. But nonetheless, our job is to, whatever happens, use our tools to bring the economy back to stability, back to price stability, back to maximum employment. And that's what we do. But you're right. We try to keep everybody in the room with us when we're thinking about what to do.
So in response to the last round of tariffs, Harley-Davidson, which is based in Milwaukee, moved some production to Thailand. Now the company might be whipsawed again by the new tariffs. It could be really devastating for sales, for employment, for the future of that company. But a lot of companies are in that same position. And what do you say to companies like Harley-Davidson and their workers?
So it just isn't, I really want to stick to our knitting. I mean, we have this great thing called our independence of monetary policy, and that's critical for us to be able to do our job. But for us to keep that independence, we need to not succumb to the temptation to want to be a player on issues that are not assigned to us. And trade policy is one of those. There are many, many issues that people love to try to pull us in on, almost every issue, really. And we just need to stick to our knitting, not get pulled into those things. And so trade policy is a classic one. Energy policy is another. Climate change, immigration is not really, although all of those things have economic implications, and it gets argued that way. But if we treated those as our job, the case for our independence would disappear. So I really can't comment on. I mean, we hear the same stories like that. But honestly, the policymakers who are charged with that, they're probably hearing the same stories too, and they're reaching a judgment about what's in the best interest of the country in the long run. That's what they are doing, I guess, and that's so it's not for us to comment on that.
What happens inside the Fed at a moment like right now, when there's so much change and quite a bit of uncertainty, when you're watching things unfold? What does that look like, practically speaking? What are people doing inside the building?
So I'm very proud to work with the people I work with. I can tell you that in times like this, or times like the pandemic, where the global financial markets were shutting down, the global economy was shutting down, people step forward and they say, "We've got this." These are career people who were here for the global financial crisis.
Career thieves.
25 years, 35 years of experience with
35 years of
crises,
stealing.
and they step forward and it's just incredible.
SQQQ looking strong still.
It's a great honor to work with them. So
If
right
SPY
now,
loses this
that's
516, it's
we
going
have
to
the
dump,
situation we have.
and it's
So
getting weaker. It's
trade
testing
people
against
and
it. It's going to
unfortunately,
dump down.
Macroeconomists are all working hard.
And
to-
GameStop pushing up. What a
to
beautiful,
digest
beautiful,
the
beautiful,
news
beautiful
of
day. We got
this
200 people
and
in the
try to-
building. Make
try
sure
to
you guys hit that
filter
like
that
button
into
and subscribe. Hit that
what
like
else
button
we're
and
gonna make.
subscribe.
And
1,100
policymakers
views
are
already,
very
baby.
much
Let's
the same
go.
thing, and we're reading everything we can about what's happening and lots of outside analysis too. We don't have an FOMC meeting until May 6 and 7. So that's really a process that lasts several weeks, and we're not quite at that stage yet. But we're kind of thinking ahead to that and working through all of that. I will say though, it feels like we don't need to be in a hurry. It feels like we have time
Really?
to. Yes, it feels like we don't. No, I mean it's like I said. You have inflation is going to be moving up and growth is going to be slowing. But it isn't really, to me, it's not clear at this time what the appropriate path for money.
He's literally saying a recession's coming.
We're going to need to wait and see how this plays out before we can start to make those adjustments.
It's all part of the plan, dude. They had this big boom cycle, and now it's a bust cycle.
One of our SABU members,
That's how I predicted it. It's not even hard.
Contact with other central bankers and,
I'm sitting here patting myself on the back like I made some grand prediction. It wasn't some grand prediction. It was easy. The Fed does this all the time. They create boom and bust cycles. Once you understand what the Fed is, the reason why I can make so many predictions is because my knowledge base of the financial system is so deep. I understand everything from the Fed to the way that the money is structured to cryptocurrency to technical analysis. I understand all aspects, and that's why I'm able to make these amazing predictions. The Fed creates boom and bust cycles, and the AI bubble was the boom cycle, and now we're going to have a bust cycle, a big one. It's all part of the plan. And in fact, we've been in a massive boom cycle basically since 2019. And we're about to go into a massive bust cycle now. We've been in this huge, basically uptrend, and we're about to go into a big downtrend, and then we'll, go back into a boom cycle. And when we do, me and the DataZero family will have lots of money that we have accumulated through SQQQ and GameStop and all types of things, and then we'll deploy our capital like Warren Buffett and buy the bottom and do what the rich do and just keep getting richer. When the market goes down, we'll get rich, and then when the market goes back up, we'll get rich.
time like this.
Yes, pretty frequently. Absolutely. And the same was true during the other crises I've been through.
All you have to
Not
do
only
is
that,
pay attention and move like smart money, and that's exactly what we're going to
We
do.
have World Bank meetings here in Washington twice a year.
We are going to
go
get rich.
Basel
Christ is king. What up?
multiple times a year to meet. That's all
Amen.
central bankers. And there are also G20 meetings, G7 meetings where the central bankers are there. So we're kind of regularly meeting and talking. And when we're not doing that, we're also texting each other
Is there a group chat?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Oh God, old
there's
people
not.
making these jokes is so funny. Yes, there's a group chat.
Talk to those central bankers this week.
Recently, yeah, I didn't want to get too specific about this, but yes, I have.
What's their sentiment? Can you characterize that?
I'd rather, again, I don't comment on what my international colleagues say, or it's not appropriate. But we're talking about events. We're talking about the implications for the economy. We're discussing what we're hearing from markets and from business people and for from the elected governments too. It's all the things you would expect us to be talking about on a regular basis.
Yeah, things are about to get really cheap, and we're going to
one of the
buy it
best
all
things
up.
about
Gold and Bitcoin are going to
this
outperform.
role is that the central banks.
Life's
have
gonna be
a lot-
good.
We're all non-political, so we.
I
we
got
think
myself
about
some
things
silver
quite
coins.
similarly.
I got myself my
We
Bitcoin, my
promote
crypto,
bonds. We'd also.
and I got myself my hedge for the recession or for the stock market crash. I'm sitting pretty for this.
We do our policy here, they do their policy.
To weather the storm and make a nice bag off of it, and then when it's all said and done,
It's one of the real pleasures.
buy the bottom.
Benefits, being able to
Can't wait for
This is
NVIDIA to
not
hit
only
60
with the
bucks,
country, but the Fed,
80
but
bucks.
also with the leaders around the world.
We'll be buying NVIDIA up when it hits 30 bucks.
Of enormous responsibility and power, but it's also a job.
I'm gonna be buying the bottom.
How would you characterize the job of Fed chair? Like, how is it as a job?
Honestly, that's what it is. I really feel just like another person doing that job.
Really?
Yeah.
You just like,
That's how it is. I'm doing a job. I have a job to do. I actually really like the job. I like it a lot. I enjoy it. It can be stressful at times. Nonetheless, incredibly
She said,
interesting, great people to work with, really important. You know, what more could you want?
She said,
But that's what it is. And, you know, again, I'm blessed by working with great colleagues who are really committed to getting it right. I mean, fully appreciate how important it is that we get it right. And do everything we possibly can to bring the best thinking, the best analysis, and debate things, you know, over and over until we feel like we're in the right place. At the same time, there is no certainty in this. You can be wrong because the economy can zig when you thought it was going to zag.
So
The
your
fuck? That was so
Fed chair
dumb.
Ends about a year from now. What do you think about your job security?
I fully intend to serve all of my term.
excellent. I mean, as we're getting close to wrapping up, I did want to ask something a little bit out of the box. I think because
Yo,
you do have a
SQ,
position
yo,
of
Spies.
responsibility,
Oh my God,
are
dude,
very
this is
curious
unreal.
about
And GameStop's showing
you,
signs of strength.
and I think people tend to
Oh
read
my God, dude,
into
life is so
everything
good right
a
now.
Fed chair does. Small
This is
gestures,
everything we
word
wanted,
choice.
family.
I know
This is
it's
everything
part
we
of our
wanted.
jobs in this room to pour over every word you choose. I did want to ask about one thing that I've wondered about for years, which is your tie. You always seem to wear a purple tie, and every time I think I've seen you, you've
Why are you
worn a
asking
purple tie.
about
And I'm
dumbass
wondering if
shit
there's
like that?
significance to that.
Well, at the beginning, the only significance was that I like purple ties.
Okay.
But I will say, you know, so then the next press conference, I reach for a blue tie or a red tie, and I go, maybe not, you know. And so I wind up wearing purple ties. And then it becomes a thing, and now I definitely wear purple ties all the time.
Okay.
But I felt like, you know, it just felt a little awkward to be wearing one that was identified. We are strictly non-political. I can't stress that enough. We are not, it's not that we're bipartisan.
Oh
We
my
are
God, dude,
non-political.
shut
We
up.
do
This
that.
is dumb.
Purple was a good color for that. That's all. Plus, I like purple ties.
This is a dumb question. Can we get back to the finance, dude? Like actual shit that
I have
matters,
another
bro.
Milwaukee question that I
No wonder the market's crashing.
In Milwaukee and other parts of the country, the housing market is out of whack. In our market alone, in southeastern Wisconsin,
I feel extremely
there's
liberated.
5,000 the market's out of whack.
I
by
honestly feel
5,000
extremely liberated. My portfolio is going up.
Equilibrium. And a report this week said tariffs could tack on
I'm making money.
some $6,000
I'm liberated.
to the cost of building a new home. How long are people going to sit on their cheap mortgages from COVID? thinking
If you were
about-
paying attention, you could be liberated as
and
well.
Before they move on.
AMC moving up here.
So you have several
Hello.
things there. The
AMC
first
moving
is
up. AMC at
we just
258. AMC
haven't
held at
built
250
enough
support and
housing.
resistance.
And
I told you
so
guys we have strong
that's
support and
built
resistance at
enough housing. So there's an
250.
underlying shortage. Before the pandemic, you know, there was a real housing shortage. And by the way, that's happening in many comparable democracies around the world. The second thing is, you know,
We lost this
lock-in,
doubles.
as you say.
Oh, shit, we just
Very
retested the
low
wedge.
interest,
Check
so
this out.
People are kind of locked in. It would be very expensive to move, and that'll of course wear off over time. You also mentioned, you know, the costs of materials that might be imported, you know, lumber and nails and things like that. And yeah, that. and
We just
also
retested the
labor,
wedge on Amy.
Labor from in the home building business has been traditionally immigrant labor. So yeah, the sort of new build market, it may face some cost pressures as well. That may very well be the case. That's what we're hearing from home builders, for example, both on the labor side and on the materials side. But even once these short-term things happen, we're still going to have not enough houses.
Are there any
And
buy
so it's
orders?
you know, I think for a long time, we're still going to see upward pressure.
No,
Housing
no,
prices
no,
are
no. Inventory
into
spiking. You're
population
lying.
flows or-
You're lying. Inventory spiking, and nobody has money to buy a
You
house.
mentioned that we're kind of in a period of waiting right now to see how
You're lying, and you're in a period of waiting because they're gonna. Basically, the Fed's saying they're gonna do nothing, and they don't plan on doing anything. That's why it says we feel like we don't have to do it because they know the crash is coming. They want the crash to come. It's all orchestrated. It's all planned. And that's why he says we don't feel like we have to act fast, because they're basically sitting on their hands right now doing nothing, because they put just enough pressure on it to bring in unemployment up, but make sure inflation doesn't go down all the way. They tightened up just enough just to make sure they literally did this on purpose. They tightened just enough to make sure inflation doesn't go away and unemployment ticks up slightly. They literally orchestrated this crash. Like, I'm not exaggerating at all. If you understand and watch what I've watched over the past couple of months, they literally orchestrated this crash by doing what they did with the rates.
Policy ripples out through the economy.
Oh yeah, GME's about to squeeze soon, dude. It's coming.
How long do you expect these big policy changes?
Look
to
how
show
green
up
GME is
in
while
our daily lives
NASDAQ
and
is
prices
down
and
4%
supplies?
and SPY is down 3%, almost 4%.
For a while, we didn't know.
Just like I said, GME will
what was coming
decouple.
on April 2. Now we know what came on April 2. We don't
Bitcoin
know.
will decouple. Bitcoin green. I told you guys crypto green. Look at the crypto market versus the stock market. Look at that. Look at altcoins right now.
Larger than.
Look at altcoins right now. Atom up 16%. I love Atom. I have some Atom. It gives me big staking points. Look at the stock market right now.
As the months go by,
Garbage.
it's hard to say
Look at the
exactly
crypto
what
market.
we'll know. But, I mean,
Booming.
clearly, that learning process is on.
And people are saying crypto's a scam. They're mad that they're not in the crypto market right now. That's why he's saying there's is a scam. They're mad they don't own any crypto, and they're about to get left behind, and they should have listened to DataZero.
And there'll be regulatory changes, significant regulatory changes. You have to really look at all of that to see what the overall effect will be. So.
Should have listened to
I think
DataZero.
all of that is now kind of coming into.
Get with it or get left behind.
Place
I
at
keep
sort
proving
of,
it more and more and
speed we
more.
expect policy changes to be, and
I
we'll
keep
begin
getting
to see
more and
it
more
really
predictions
dominate
right
as
and
the
more
year
and more
goes on.
money,
But I
more and
don't
more
have
followers.
a really specific date.
Is the fiscal
And my
legislation
followers are getting more and more money. They're
tax-
getting richer and
tax
richer.
cuts?
They're getting healthier and
Well,
healthier.
yes, I mean, I know
They're
they're
getting smarter and
contemplating-
smarter.
We don't comment on fiscal policy.
Get with
but,
it or get left
what I
behind.
read is that they're contemplating, making.
Join the DZ fam or fall behind.
Tax cuts permanent, and also perhaps some other things as well. We wouldn't be, we have a sort of a placeholder for that too, but that's really not ours to comment on, but that's what I was talking about, yes.
Can we get 150
So,
likes? We're at
from,
140.
From a friend in Milwaukee who said.
Nana Ape, you
she
got
has
gifted a
clients
free
that
membership
have
today.
Deals ready to go.
I'm going to be giving away a
Businesses
Discord
ready to launch,
April
for
16th,
launch,
giving away Discord for
projects.
members only on April 16th. Nana
Yeah,
Ape,
second
you just got a
advantage.
free membership today.
How long do you think, what do you think the impact of the uncertainty these days will have on the private equity deals?
So again, we're hearing a lot of that. People are they're just kind of waiting waiting for clarity. So, and I can't tell you when that will pass, but, ultimately, it will pass. We know that, at a certain point, we'll know enough to know what the uncertainty will decline, and we'll be able to see, with real clarity what the policies are and what their effects are. So, you're right, we hear the same thing from businesses and from people, that they're kind of waiting and seeing. There's a lot of waiting and seeing going on, including by us.
If SPY can't get back above this 516, it will dump. If SPY cannot get back above 516, it will
Indicators
dump.
that you watching right now? I mean, very famously, you look at the CPE and obviously the CPI and things like that. But are there any economic indicators in this moment, in these circumstances, that you are watching, focused on?
Sure.
GameStop going for a new intraday high.
The basic two big data pools.
GameStop new intraday high. GameStop new intraday high, 22.59. GameStop is about to squeeze.
Just really, and that's an area where we actually get pretty good data. Although
If
the survey
GameStop,
is
listen, you guys don't understand.
lower. Nonetheless, we get a lot.
You guys don't
of
understand. If GameStop keeps going up as the market keeps going down, that will increase the odds of margin calls. The higher GameStop's price goes, that's why they're trying to drive AMC lower and lower and lower. Because as SPY goes lower, you guys have to understand this is why they're doing it. As SPY goes lower, all of their portfolios lose money. They are all losing liquidity. Hedge funds are invested in everything. So as SPY and NASDAQ go lower, and hedge funds are heavily invested into NVIDIA, Apple, Microsoft, Meta, Google, Amazon, Alphabet. So when those things pull back heavily, they have to either bring the price of meme stocks down or post more liquidity. They have to put up more margin. They have to put up more money because their portfolios are shrinking. Now, at the same time, if AMC and GameStop's price start going up, the people that have the short positions, the people that they owe to are going to call those hedge funds up and be like, yo, you guys see AMC and GameStop, right? The price is going up, and I know right now your portfolios are going down. Margin call. This is getting very dangerous for the shorts.
It's not just unemployment, it's participation, it's by age group and things like that. It's wages, it's many, many different things. It's jobs, it's quits, all the job creation, quits, openings, all those things. So that's one thing. On inflation, we target PCE, personal consumption.
New intraday high for GameStop, 2260.
Not CPI, and the two are broadly, they move they move together. But,
AMC 258 hitting high of 259, recent high of 259.
CPI, it's kind of a little bit of a thing, but because we think, it's really just a better.
SQQQ up 12 and a quarter, 47.73.
We think it's a better measure, and that's what we look at. But they're not that different. I mean, they're just they look at different measures. Ultimately, they're pretty close together. Those things, on growth, you look at what's happening with consumer spending. The economy is overwhelmingly driven by consumer spending. So
What up, Bano? What's good?
How are consumer surveys?
18 brand new members, 144 likes. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe.
Really for a while, people spent right through the pandemic, and they spent right through this time of higher inflation. They kept spending, and forecasters kept thinking, like us, kept thinking that consumption would slow down. That's a really critical thing. After that, business investment is a big chunk, and you look at that, and that is also susceptible to sentiment. Businesses, if they don't know what to do, they're not going to do an acquisition. They're going to hold off on building a factory or a plant or hiring people and things like that. So we look at, I could go on for a long time. We look at a lot of data, and we try to make sense. We also talk to people who are in the real economy. I grew, my career was mostly in the private sector, talking to,
He doesn't talk to real people. He doesn't talk to everyday people. He's lying.
The story doesn't come together until I actually hear from people who are in the economy doing things and what they're feeling and seeing, and then it sort of fits together better.
This is like via the beige book, or just?
Beige book, thank you for mentioning the beige book, and I hope you read it.
I love the beige book.
See, that's great.
Bro, she's definitely crushing on Jay Powell right now. This girl thinks Jay Powell is hot. Look at her.
What they're saying about what's
Look how she is looking at him, bro. She's definitely simping on Jay Powell right now.
But if you want to know what's going on in regions,
This is very strange.
you look at the beige book. So
Very
it's really
strange to see this female simping on Jay Powell. And why can't they afford a better camera? What is up with their camera quality? Dude, I'm a freaking bedroom streamer and I have a better camera than this.
economics departments and own.
These forums always have horrible
That's
cameras.
a great thing to look at.
I'd like to ask you about another body of work that many of us know that you're familiar with, and that's the Grateful Dead.
GameStop's about to squeeze for real.
Question for you, sir. American Beauty?
SQQQ up 11%, 11 and almost 12%.
Not even a
GameStop up 6.5%. I love life right
That's my
now.
era. That's my era.
Working Man's Dead?
Yes.
Or Europe 72?
Oh, both. Yeah,
Come
that's
on.
my era. We're in the same era here. So that's for me. It's late '60s to mid '70s. So
Touch of Grey, what do you think?
It was their only hit, but it's a good song. Okay. Yeah.
Finally,
Are we going to do this?
I feel like you're speaking another language.
there's a well-known Grateful Dead bootlegger who, with I believe the permission of the band, Dick's Picks, was put
Yeah.
out. So what's your recommendation of the hundreds of?
I don't have any Dick's Picks. Like I said,
Come
my
on.
my real interest was late '60s to mid '70s.
Yeah.
And I saw them a bunch of times, and I know every note on every song from that era. But since then, I've been busy, actually.
Well, we thank you for taking time out of your schedule to join us here, and we appreciate your work.
Thank you very much. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Jim.
Thank you.
Yo, I almost started a fire.
It's easy to forget that the
Yo, I almost started a fire in my room, yo. Oh my God, bro. I almost started a fire in my room, y'all. So I had a cigarette type thing, and for some reason I must have threw it in the trash. But I thought it was out, but I must have threw it in the trash for some reason. I started smelling like paper burning, and I'm looking around. I keep smelling paper burning. I'm like, what the fuck is that smell, dude? I keep smelling paper burning. And I'm looking around. I look in the ashtray thinking maybe it's part of the cardboard piece of the cigarette thing. And no, it's not that. And then I look in the trash can. The trash can is embering, bro. It's burning. There's things on fire inside the trash can. It is wild. Let's go, baby. We love SQQ. You're so dumb. I'm deep in the money on my GameStop shares. Okay, yeah, SPY just lost the level. It confirmed it. So SPY basically followed my prediction where it bounced the first time, but then came back down. You see what I said? How I said it would do that? How I said it would bounce and then come back down? Now it's doing that. So SPY followed my prediction on that one. I told you guys it would bounce the first time, but come back up. It literally came to the levels I said it would too. Look at the white dotted line. And then it came back down underneath the 516.02. Just did it a little bit quicker than I expected. Yeah, we are getting way too good at this shit. So SQQQ is ripping. It's up 13. All right, we're at 10% gain, bull. I just posted this on Twitter/X. So make sure you guys check this out.
You're 14. You got another one.
GameStop holding right now. GameStop holding 22.25 support. SPY slipping, SPY slipping, SPY slipping. I told you guys if we lost 5.1602, we would dump. SPY dumping. SQQQ pumping. Get ready to make so much money. So much money. So much money coming right now. Better believe it's about to go down. SQQ making its rounds. And GME about to squeeze. Yeah. This is called what I like to call proof of concept, everybody. This is what I like to call proof of concept. Looks like GME is losing a little bit of momentum. They just got 1.2 million short shares for GameStop. 1.2 million shares for GameStop. They are scared of GameStop, and I love it. If GameStop goes towards $30 while this market is like this, oh my God, we'll squeeze. All GameStop has to do is like break $30, $35 and we'll squeeze. If SPY's under 500 and GameStop's above 30, yes. 30, 35, yes, we're getting there. We're like very, if we don't squeeze then, we're very fucking close. So picture GME at like 35 and SPY at like 480. You're gonna start seeing margin calls and dude, once we lose 500, once we start going back into fours, yes, margin calls are gonna start coming. That's what I'm waiting for. Once we're back in the fours, SPY should have never been in the 600s. Never. SPY needs to go back down to the 3 and 4s. That's where it belonged. That's where it realistically belonged. All that extra shit was bubble bullshit. I told you guys the AI bubble was popping, bro. I literally called this out to a T. There's so many videos where I showed you guys the exact prediction for SPY that it would drop off a cliff. I bet people thought I was crazy. I told you guys the bearish divergence would play out, man. I told you guys the bearish divergence would play out. That we would see. I found the video yesterday where I literally showed you guys the prediction on SPY. I picked the first video. I picked the first video and I was able to find it where I showed you guys a SPY prediction where I showed you guys this so many times where SPY would top out and correct to the downside in such a big way. I found the video yesterday, but I couldn't find it. It was from 3 weeks ago. Good start off bit. But I showed you guys a macro prediction on SPY. You guys have seen it before if you've been following my channel. I'm just trying to show the new people that I've been literally predicting this to a T, that this would happen and the SPY would drop off a cliff just like this. RSI trending down, price trending up, volume trending down while price was trending up. All of that told me that SPY is going to weaken out and just die. And I said it would happen after the election. They're going to wait till after the election because they don't want to do it before the election. Too much going on. It's all planned and orchestrated. That's why the plunge protection team is nowhere to be found now. It's all planned. It's all planned. And as soon as they reverse split SQQQ for no reason, I knew for a fact then, because all they want to do is make it more expensive for people to hedge, and they want everybody who was hedged to have to pay more. That's why they reverse split SQQQ, because they want everybody who was prepared, the smart people like me, to have to pay more, so they reverse split it. But that's okay, because after they reverse split it, I just bought more. That's what I always do. And then they also wanted to make it more expensive for retail to hedge, because SQQQ was literally only $7. Can you imagine how many shares people would have grabbed up if it was only $7 fucking dollars? But that's okay, because I grabbed up as much as I could. SQQQ was literally $7. SQQQ is now, from the absolute low, SQQQ is now 91% from the lows. Big swings, baby. Big gains. Big flipper, baby. Big flipper, baby. I don't do no little gains. I do big gains. My trades are big long-term swing trades. I told you guys, this is the type of trading I like to do. I sit on my position, long-term, accumulate over time, and then I make 500, 1,000, 700%. Bitcoin, I made 500%. XRP, I made 700%. AMC and GME, I made thousands of percentage off of a flipping. Big flipper trades, those big long-term accumulation trades. That's how I roll, baby. Big flipper in the building. GameStop looking like it's getting some weakness here. It could pull back a little bit. We want to try to hold $22. If we can hold $22, that's extremely bullish. Extremely bullish. We probably come back down to 21.50, but if we can hold 22, that's a huge sign of strength. As long as we don't lose 21.50, we're good. SPY is slipping to the downside. Bitcoin is green. Which market would you rather be in? This market or this market? You guys tell me. Type in the chat. Would you rather be in stocks right now? Would you rather be long stocks? Or would you rather be long crypto? Let me know in the comments below. Crypto market completely decoupling, as predicted. I told you guys this would happen. Now it's happening. And now we're going to eat, family. We're going to get so much money together. It's time to eat, family. $1,300 views on a Friday, popping off. SQQQ officially up 15% on the fucking day. Another 15% day. Another 15% day on SQQQ. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Another 15% day. Oh my God, my portfolio just keeps going higher and higher. God bless America. Nice little 10%. Nice little 10% gain. Nice little 10% gain on the port. Let's see if GameStop can hold $22. AMC at 255. We want to see AMC hold 250. We got 213 people in the building, 1,300 views. Listen to this shit, though, ladies and gentlemen. We have 18 brand new members. 18 brand new members. 156 likes plus multiple super chats. So many super chats. Bro, SQQQ is going for a new intraday high. Life is good right now, fam. Life is good. SQQQ is going for a new intraday high. GameStop seems to be holding 22. Life is so good. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we want. We couldn't ask for anything better. I need us all to drop rockets in the chat right now. If you're making money, drop a 1 in the chat right now. If you made money today, drop a 1 in the chat right now. If you made money today, drop a 1 in the chat right now. If your portfolio is green, type a 1 in the chat right now. Money, 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 money. Time to get the bag. Time to get the bag. Easy fam in the building. And we about to make $1 million. Really about to make $1 million. DZ fam in the building. We're going to take our 100% gains, 200% gains, 500% gains, and then roll them in NVIDIA and Apple at the bottom and turn them into another 1,000%. We're about to build generational wealth with this trade. The master plan trade. The master plan trade. Only the people that follow me the longest know about the master plan trade. Where I take my AMC, GME, and profits and buy the bottom. I talked about this forever. I talked about a recession/depression coming, and I talked about making money on the way down and until it happened, and then I talked about buying the bottom. I talked about this forever. The people that follow me the longest know it. Type a 2 in the chat if you remember me talking about the grand master plan trade. Only the OGs will know it, though. Only the OGs will know it. Where I talked about how we're going to make this money on the way down and buy the bottom when the recession/depression comes. Bitcoin will do well. Type a 2 in the chat if you remember me talking about it. Spy getting a little bit of support here, man. Now it's all coming to fruition. We're going to get rich off of it. We're going to move just like smart money does. See, I'm a man of my word. I do everything I say I'm going to do. Feels so good to be right. Especially the fact that you're making money off of it. It's the best feeling in the world. Best feeling in the world. Why can't Adam Aaron buy shares? Adam Aaron should buy shares. Instead, Adam Aaron gets shares for free. And then he wants to come on Twitter and act like he's doing something. Adam Aaron, you're a bitch, dude. I hope you hear this, Adam Aaron. You're a straight up bitch, bro. Ryan Cohen buys shares with this money. Then you want to get shares as compensation for your payment and fucking act like you're special? I'm one of AMC's biggest shareholders. Yeah, because you get paid in AMC stock, you idiot. And then for you to come on Twitter acting like you're actually doing something when you're just collecting your paycheck. Get out there and actually buy shares with your money, bitch. Adam Aaron wouldn't dare take his fucking $23 million salary and buy some shares. He wouldn't dare do that. He wouldn't dare take some additional money and buy some shares. What a fucking bitch. He's such a deceptive liar. The fact that he really thinks he's the silverback, bro, is what gets me the most. This guy really has the silverback. Proud to be the silverback, bro. You're not no silverback, bro. You're a fucking snake, dog. You're a diamondback. We're at 15,823 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're popping off today. We're popping off today. We're going to get 2,000 views, baby. We're going to get 2,000 views easy on this baby. It's lit. It's live. 18 brand new members. Let's go. Oh, you already know he hangs with the Clintons to be doing that funny stuff. Bitcoin green, Ethereum green, Cardano green, Dogecoin green, crypto green. This is the decoupling, baby. Stocks decoupling from crypto. Glad to see Adam making some moves here. What's up, 20% in the last month? Okay. I see you, Adam. Can we get 20 brand new members? That is the question, though. We have 18. Do you guys think we can get to 20 brand new members? All members are going to be eligible for the Discord giveaway. I'm giving away a free Discord April 16th. Free Discord April 16th. Be there. Be there. Discord giveaway day. Damn, Joe. That sucks, brother. I wish you didn't have to take that loss. Sorry to lose an 8. I don't take L's. I'm going to hold that shit. Once the market crashes, AMC pops. I was right about everything. How could I be wrong about Amy? I was literally right about Bitcoin decoupling, crypto decoupling, stock market crash. I have it all planned out. How could I be wrong? And everything's happening. I believe in myself. I believe in myself, so I'm holding my shares. My money's where my mouth is. And that's why if I'm wrong, I would have been really wrong and I would have lost a lot of money. But I'm right. And I'm making money now. Just like I was right about the Bitcoin rally. And made a shit ton of money off that when everybody told me Bitcoin was going to 10K. Bitcoin was going to 5K. Bitcoin was going to 0. Don't buy Bitcoin. Don't buy Bitcoin. It's a scam. Don't buy Bitcoin. You'll lose your money. It's going to 10K. It's going to 3K. That's what they kept telling me. FTX, blah, 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 blah. FTX ain't Bitcoin, bitch. Once FTX crashed and we only went to 15K, I knew that was the bottom. And we had to get all of that liquidity out of that market. All the excess liquidity out of that market. Now we have a healthy market. The only thing we have to get out of the market now is meme coins. Once meme coins get eradicated, then the crypto market will be fully healthy. And we can see that Bitcoin didn't go to 10K like Gareth Soloway said. Like people in the comments said it would go to 3K. Gareth Soloway, with over 1 million followers, told us it's going to 10K. Look what happened. It broke out of the falling wedge like StealthDataZero said. All DataZero did was draw a couple lines. Draw a line like this. This is all DataZero did. And I said, hey. Of course, I looked at fundamentals and other things. But I said, hey, Bitcoin's going to 70, 80K. A year or two later, it did just that. Then we went to the bull flag. I said, Bitcoin's going to 80 and 100K. It will probably top out around 110, 115. Bitcoin broke out of the bull flag and went to 109.4. Topped out right underneath my 110 prediction. Now, Bitcoin is accumulating, and I believe it's getting ready to set up for a next leg up. It could see a little bit more downside, but I believe it's setting up for its next leg to the upside. For a scam, it does pay me a lot of money, so whatever scam this is, I love it. This is the only scam that I've made money off of. If Bitcoin's a scam and crypto's a scam, this is the only scam I've made money off of. I love this scam. People are so dumb for saying Bitcoin's a scam. Nobody owns Bitcoin to benefit from it. It has a fixed cap. How is it a scam? You're so dumb. Like, you're literally dumb, bro. Who's it scamming? If it's a scam, who is it scamming? And who's the money going to? Who's benefiting from the scam? GameStop is going to try to make a new intraday high, and if it does, I swear today will be the best day ever. If we can get a new intraday high, because we held $22. So if GameStop can get a new intraday high, oh my God. Especially while SPY's pulling back like this. Oh my God, we might start squeezing today, dude. As soon as panic selling starts kicking in, we'll squeeze. Oh my God, I'm so pumped, dude. We're so fucking close. We're so close. I'm letting the Discord know everything. family, we're going to the moon.
You made this?
Okay, SPIA support at 510.86. SPIA support at 510.86. SQQQ officially up 15% on the day right now. GameStop up 5.5% on the day. Dude, if GameStop goes for a new intraday high, I'm going to cry. If GameStop gets a new intraday high, I'll cry.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Today will be the best day ever, and it looks like it's going to happen. It looks like GameStop is very well going to go for a new intraday high. A little bit more consolidation, and then we'll probably see a push for it. Maybe like a drop down first. We should see a push for it. Let's go, baby. GameStop 6%. I just hit 11% total on my portfolio. My portfolio is up 11% total. SQQQ is up 91% from the bottom. I think Joe's mad he doesn't have any SQQQ. Jimmy tailing SQQQ now? Dude, I love it, bro. This is the best ever, dude. This is called proof of concept. GME decoupling. Bitcoin decoupling. This is called proof of concept. Which market would you rather be in? This market? Or this market? Nvidia down 7%. Margin calls are coming. Tesla down 9%. Apple down 4.5%. Atom up 15%. Algo up 9%. Grass up 22%. ETH up 1%. Bitcoin up 2%. Which market would you rather be in? You tell me. Doge up 7%. ADA up 5%. I don't even know what Joe said, bro, but he's talking about selling and taking losses, bro. That's on him, bro. What the fuck? That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Quitters are quitters, bro. If you ain't making money, bro, I don't know what to tell you. I'm making money. Lots of people are making money. Let's see here. Lots of people are making money. So if you're not making money, you're not working hard enough. You need to work harder. You need to not blame other people for your failures, and you need to work harder. Let's see. Joe made $20,000 today. Yomar made $6,000 today. I'm sure multiple. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today. Type a 1 in the chat if your portfolio's up today. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today or your portfolio's up today. Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money today or your portfolio's up today. Because if you didn't make money, you need to work harder. You need to pay attention. If you're taking L's, then you need to work harder. Bands, baby. Bands, baby. Bands, baby. All right, everybody, look at that. Look at all those ones. Naya, Cold Girl, Double R, Stock Trader, Will, Cobalt, Bands, Above, Zen, Tim. Money's money, brother. Money, money, brother. Profit is profit. Ape, Gordon, 10 bands. 10 bands made on puts, baby. SQQQ absolutely printing. So honestly, if somebody's not making money, you know what I would look at? I would look at myself in the mirror if I wasn't making money right now. If all these people are making money, all these people are making bread, I mean, I would look myself in the mirror and say I did something wrong if I wasn't making money right now. I wouldn't try to blame other people. We're hoping to see GameStop hold 22.25. Teach your people how to do puts. Why teach them how to take risky leverage when you could just buy SQQQ and you could get 3x leverage off shares and get dividends? SQQQ just paid out dividends yesterday, and it's a pushing. Life is good right now. SQQQ is almost about $50, bro. Unbelievable. Not everybody can even get access to options anyways, because you have to apply through your broker. Not everybody's going to be able to get options. But you know what everybody can do? Buy shares of SQQQ. But not everybody can buy options. Okay, GameStop's about to do it. GameStop's about to do it. GameStop's about to do it. Okay, so I'm clueless because I want to help the most amount of people. You understand that there's different levels of expertise here, and some people have very little money here. So why would I tell them to get options when they can't even buy options on their broker because their broker won't allow them to do that? But you know what their broker will allow them to do? So, yeah, I'm the one running the YouTube channel. I think I know what I'm doing. They're buying more short shares because they want to try to stump the price as much as possible. They're not going to give up without a fight. But think about how bad that's hurting them. They have 4.2 million short shares on AMC. Think about how bad that's hurting them, that they're buying shares while the market is dumping. That's the whole point of this. It's going to get very, very costly for them. Especially while GameStop is going up and the rest of the stocks are going down. It looks like Bitcoin's trying to make a move. Yo, Bitcoin is trending up while the market is trending down, bro. Bitcoin is trending up. Bitcoin's about to push higher, dude. Thank you, Bano. I'll be so glad when you're back full time. Positive vibes lead to positive wallet. If GameStop announces the Bitcoin, it could cause the squeeze right then and there. I want to take this moment to thank DZ fam. I couldn't have done this without all of you guys, without you guys giving back to the community, without you guys believing in me, without you guys showing up every single day. Thank you so much. If they announce the Bitcoin, dude, it literally could cause a squeeze right then and there. Shout out to Danny Lamb, Mike, Melee Mike, Can't Get Right, C12, Omega, Ruben, always coming in with the 2-piecers, Yomar, Danny Lamb, Martinez. We got some, Ruben and Yomar went crazy today. So did Can't Get Right. What the hell? Shifty Bites. Joe, thank you so much for the 20-piece. Yomar, Shifty Bites went ham, bro. With the 10 gifted too. Shifty, I forgot, man. You just went stupid today, bro. You guys went crazy today. Look at Yomar making it rain, and then Nate as well and Chris. Thank you guys so much. This stream was brought to you by the DZ fam, baby. 1,500 views. Drop rockets in the chat because we want GameStop to go for a new intraday high. If GameStop goes for a new intraday high, I'm going to cry today because SQQQ's up almost. SQQQ's at 15%. Dude, my portfolio is going to be up like 13% when this is said and done. My whole entire portfolio. This is unreal. 15% gains on SQQQ and 6% gains on GameStop. What a day today. This is the best day ever. Come on, GameStop. Do it, baby. AMC at 255. We want to see GameStop or AMC hold 250. We have support at 255. Looks like it's actually right here where the support is. 254, which is odd, but okay. Oh my god, SQQQ up 16%. What the fuck is happening? If GameStop doesn't new intraday high on top of this, dude, I'm gonna cry. Do it, GameStop. Do a new intraday high, GameStop. Do a new intraday high, GameStop. Do a new intraday high, GameStop. Do it while SQQQ up 16% on the day. Come on, baby. Just push up. Drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets. More rockets. If GameStop announces they buy the Bitcoin right now, man. Gold and silver should do well during this recession/depression. Gold and silver should do well. Oh yeah, SPY done. SPY done. I told you guys if we lost the 515, we would dump. I told you guys if we lost 515, we would dump. Or 516, we would dump. And that's exactly what's happening. SPY lost 516 and we dumped. And if we lose 500... oh, buddy, panic selling will kick in. I'm waiting for SPY to go back under 500. That's when things get really fun. That's when panic selling could kick in. That's when margin calls could come. SQQQ will also be at like 60 bucks. NASDAQ and SPY are down 5% in one single day. This is horrific. We're about to see a massive squeeze. Ah! Yo, we're about to make so much fucking money, fam. The question is, can we get 20 new members? We're at 18 new members. Can we get 20 new members? We're at 18 new members. Can we get 20 new members? Can we get 20 new members today? We're at 18. That way more people will be eligible for the Discord giveaway April 16th. And make sure you guys tune into the live stream April 16th for the Discord giveaway. All members will have a chance to win a free Discord. Drop rockets, yes, drop rockets. Rockets count for SQQQ as well. SQQQ up 16 and a quarter. SQQQ up 16 and a quarter, going for new intraday high. SQQQ going for new intraday high. Okay. SPY just hit 508. This is crazy. SPY just hit 508. This is big. SPY hitting 508 is big, bro. When's the last time you remember SPY at 508? I'm telling you guys, if SPY goes under 500, panic selling will kick in. Panic selling will kick in. Oh my God, SQQQ up 17% in one single day. Just wait till the crash happens. SQQQ would do like 30, 50% in one day. When the crash actually comes, thank you, Sasa. I'm sorry I say your name so wrong. You're amazing too. You are amazing as well. I appreciate it. SQQQ, new intraday high. SQQQ, new intraday high. Nah, this isn't the crash. Well, this is the crash, but when the actual capitulation happens. Yes, you're right. This is the crash, but I'm talking about when the actual capitulation happens. Hopefully GameStop makes a new intraday high as well. GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop tracking with white dotted line prediction. GameStop tracking. Drop rockets for SQQQ and GameStop. Drop rockets for SQQQ and GameStop. We talk about crypto in the Discord. We talk about... I could put crypto trades for sure. I put some crypto trades in the crypto chat, and I put out altcoin gems. We called out the Onyx coin in the Discord. I called out a move for Trump coin in the Discord. A trade for Trump coin when it blew up before it got rug pulled. And we called out Onyx coin in the Discord. The thing about the Discord is it keeps getting better and better and better. That's why you guys, I keep providing you the best value. That's why people are so happy. Because the Discord keeps getting better and better and better. My technicals keep getting better and better and better. My trading skills keep getting better and better and better. AMC, we want to see hold 250. AMC, we want to see hold 250. They have mad short shares for AMC, and they're dumping. They just dumped 100,000 short shares on AMC. They're dumping. They're trying to push AMC down because they need to try to push her down because margin calls are going to come. So if the price is going up while SPY goes down, margin calls are more likely to come. If the price is going down with SPY, then they can get some breathing room. So that's why they're trying to push AMC and GameStop down with short shares as we speak. Right now, 1.2 million for GameStop. And the reason why they have less for GameStop is because GameStop dilutes less. AMC, 4.1 million. SPY getting some bounce here. SPY getting some bounce. Tiny little bounce. SQQQ pumping. SQQQ pumping. Yo, GameStop's about to make a move here. Oh yeah, Bitcoin definitely decoupling. Bitcoin's trending up. Look at it. Look at Bitcoin trending up while the market is trending down. Look at the crypto market in general. Look at the crypto market. Algorand up 9%. Atom up 14%. ADAP's up 5%. Look at the stock market. Total decoupling happening right now. This is called proof of concept. It's called proof of concept. GameStop winding up for a move. GameStop winding up for a move. GME Max paying $22.50. They're gonna let it push up. Why is Chart Exchange being weird? Server must be down or something on Chart Exchange. Chart Exchange is acting weird. Look how bullish GME's call option chain is. It's so stupid. The further we go out, the more bullish it gets. Someone keeps buying $55 call options. Who is that? Wow, GameStop tracking perfectly. GameStop now officially up 7% on the fucking day. While SQQ's up 15% on the day. Oh my God, what a beautiful day. And crypto green. What a beautiful day! What a day today is. Crypto green. GameStop green. SQQQ green. Life is good. Yo, now people in the comments are starting to say I'm always right. Like, I'm not even saying it anymore. People in the comments are starting to say it. Multiple people have said, dude, you are always right. You guys are gassing me up. You guys are gassing me up. MACD's still red, dude. When it turns green, we could pop. Everyone, rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat. SQQQ up 16%. GameStop up 6.25. Let's go. We are the best. We are the best. 212 in the building. 212 in the building. 212 people in the motherfucking building. 175 likes. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let's run these numbers up. Let's run these numbers up. If we can get if we can get 250 likes, I'll do a gifted giveaway. If we can get 250 likes. All right, here we go. GameStop's about to make this move. GameStop's about to make this move. If we see green MACD, GameStop's going to pop. If we see green MACD, GameStop's going to pop. We're winding up here. All right, likes are starting to come in now. Likes are starting to come in. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. And remember, tune in April 16th for a free Discord giveaway. All members will have a free chance to win a Discord. One lucky person will be winning a free Discord April 16th, so tune in. AMC at 255. GameStop 2255. SPY 511.88. SPY getting some bounce here. SPY getting some bounce here off of 510.86 support. So SQQ, yeah, SQQQ pulling back a little bit here. SQQQ pulling back a little bit here. NASDAQ and SPY finding some support. GameStop up 7%. GameStop up 7% in one day. Here we go. GameStop about to get the pop. Oh my God. GameStop's about to squeeze for real. Oh my God. This is fucking crazy. Last two plays I called out in the Discord were GameStop and SQQQ. I called out the best two plays. I called out SQQQ and GameStop. Those are the last two plays I put out in the Discord. If you guys want to get invited to the Discord to start printing money, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's in the comment section. Make sure you guys check that out. We also have a merch store as well. GameStop up 7.5% right now. GameStop up 7.5%. Yeah, if you want to make money, you join the Discord. Not financial advice, of course. GameStop tracking perfectly. White dotted line prediction. GameStop tracking perfectly. Told you guys we get a pop to the upside as soon as we get green MACD. We got a green MACD. Got a pop to the upside as expected. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce here. SQQ pulling back. SQQ still up 14.25. Looking good, fam. Looking good. All right. GameStop making moves right now. About to be up 8% on the day. Let's go. Let's get them rockets in the chat. Discord is fire. You already know, man. And yes, it's a lifetime invite. For Discord members. Lifetime invite. $100 for a lifetime invite. Price is going up soon, so you want to get in before the price goes up. Price is going up to $150. So you want to get in for that price goes up. We're at 190 likes right now. 190 likes. Wow, I should have made the goal a little bit higher because as soon as I put that on there, we started moving. Drop rockets. GameStop printing, SQQQ printing. GameStop printing, SQQQ printing. Type 1 in the chat if you hold SQQQ or GameStop. Type 1 in the chat if you hold SQQQ or GameStop. Okay, Bitcoin making moves. Bitcoin making moves as well. Let's go. Yes. Drop those Bitcoin Bs. Bitcoin holders, drop them Bs. What a beautiful day today. I love today. Bitcoin decoupling as predicted. Crypto decoupling as predicted. We told you this would happen. We told you this would happen. And it's happening, ladies and gentlemen. And I literally tweeted that when? When did we tweet this? March 10th. March 10th. Yeah, baby. Let's go. All we need is them to announce they bought the Bitcoin and it's over. Ooh, it looks like we got a little bit of a gap fill. Uh-oh. If they announce they bought the Bitcoin, I told you guys as soon as we get green MACD, you'll see a pop to the upside on GameStop. GameStop tracking perfectly. I told you as soon as we get green MACD, you'll see a pop to the upside on GameStop. GameStop up 8% and 8.5% in one single day. GameStop up 8.5% in one single day. SQQQ up 14%, while GameStop's up 8%. This is a beautiful day, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly what we want. This is life is good. This is called proof of concept. While Bitcoin decoupling. As soon as GameStop says they bought the Bitcoin, it's over, bro. Imagine that. GameStop is going to have Bitcoin, and Bitcoin is decoupling. GameStop's going to squeeze so fucking hard during the squeeze, bro. Not only is it going to decouple because of margin calls, but it's going to own Bitcoin, which is going to be correlated with Bitcoin. GameStop is becoming the ultimate meme stock. GME becoming the ultimate meme stock. We got 228 in the building right now. Hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. Run them numbers up. We got 1,700 views. Just hit 1,800 views. 1,800 views. We're about to definitely do 2K views today. Maybe even 3. 18 brand new members. Thank you all so much. 18 brand new members. Multiple super chats. 192 likes. 228 people in the building. We got 1,500 views on yesterday's video where I explained everything. So make sure you guys check out yesterday's video where I break down the macro and what's going to be happening here. And you can also get the latest news as well. 1.5K views. I just posted the link. It looks like we got 250 people in the building right now. We're popping off pretty hard. We got 250 in the building right now. 250 in the building. We're popping off pretty hard right now. Hit that like button. If we get 250 likes, we will be doing a gifted giveaway. All members will receive a chance to win a free Discord April 16th. I'm doing a Discord giveaway April 16th. Tune in, be there or be square. Spy getting some bounce. It looks like Spy's going to try to do something like this. What up, Black Boy? Black in the building, Banner in the building, Party in the building, Joe in the building. This is exactly what we want to see. AMC 255, GameStop 2278, Spy 51338, SQQQ 4852. SQQ making massive moves. This is absolute insanity, ladies and gentlemen. It's going down. Bitcoin also pumping to the upside as well right now. Bitcoin also pumping hard. Life is fucking good, dude. Life is good. I'm so glad I bought the Bitcoin dip. Oh my God, we predicted everything. We predicted everything. We literally said everything that would happen. Make sure you guys lock in and hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe to understand what's going to happen before it happens. If you are not locked in, you are missing out on one of the best technical analyst predictions on YouTube. 8.25%, hitting $23 resistance. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the countdown of the squeeze. Market crashing, GameStop decoupling as predicted. You already know what's about to happen, baby. We about to get this money. We about to get this bread. We coming up today. We coming up today. Bitcoin also making moves. What a fucking beautiful day. Tell me which market you'd rather be a part of. This market or this market? Which market you think is doing better right now? Yeah. Crypto decoupling. GameStop decoupling. AMC will follow soon. Get ready, ladies and gentlemen. All my predictions are coming to fruition. Get with it or get left behind. AMC 258, AMC 258, AMC getting some recovery, AMC 258, AMC getting some recovery. Yes, I just recently bought more Bitcoin and XRP. What up, Art? What's good with you, brother? How you feeling today, brother? Why isn't DJT following? DJT was kind of pushing before, but I think it was some other reasons. DJT is not a meme stock. AMC and GME are the memes, the real memes. $220 people in the building right now. 220 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We're about to hit 2,000 views. Oh shit, we're close to 200 likes. We're gonna be doing a gifted giveaway. If we get 250 likes, we're doing a gifted giveaway. All my predictions are coming true. Yeah. It's all playing out the macro. Is all playing out the macro. Is all playing out the macro. Is playing out as predicted. Playing out as predicted. Playing out as predicted. Yeah, I love this shit. Look where I called for a bounce on the white dotted line, right around this area too. Oh my God, I'm too good, baby. We're going to the fucking moon. Ladies, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. AMC up 8.82%, baby. Or GameStop up 8.82%. GameStop, if it breaks past 23, it's going to boom. If GME goes back to $30 to $35 while SPY is at under 500, we'll squeeze. Okay, AMC pushing up a little bit here. AMC pushing up a little bit here. 258. AMC getting some momentum off of GameStop. AMC getting some momentum off of GameStop. SQQQ slight pullback. SQQQ slight pullback, which is fine. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. SPY tracking. SPY getting a bounce. SPY tracking. SPY bouncing. SPY bouncing. SPY bouncing. Hopefully you took profit on puts. Hopefully you took profit on puts. Hopefully you took profit on puts. SPY about to get a nasty bounce. SPY heading towards 516.02. SPY heading towards 516.02. Support and resistance. SPY heading towards 516.02. Support and resistance. GameStop 2310. GameStop 2310. GameStop launching. GameStop launching. GameStop launching. GameStop launching. GameStop launching. Okay, GameStop's about to squeeze today. Might be the day. GameStop might start squeezing today. Okay, GameStop might start squeezing today. Okay, cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. What a fucking beautiful day. What a fucking beautiful day! Alright, we're about to pass 2,000 views. $23 call options back in the money for GameStop. $23 call options back in the money, back in the money for GameStop. AMC pushing up. 259. SQQQ slight pullback up 12.5%. Okay, GameStop just filled the gap. SPY just hit 515.82. SPY tracking. So basically I said it's going to come up here and probably reject from this level. We'll see what happens though. If it gets past 516.02, could see a decent bounce from SPY if it gets past 516.02. GameStop attempting to hold 23. Drop rockets. You guys want to see GameStop push up, drop rockets. If you want to see AMC push up, drop rockets. AMC 260. AMC just hit 260. AMC pushing up off of GameStop. AMC pushing up. Holding 250 support and resistance. AMC pushing up. AMC 260. AMC starting to wake up. The decoupling is happening. The decoupling is happening. People that think AMC won't squeeze, you're wrong. I'm right about everything. You'll all see. None of my macro predictions have been wrong. None of my macro predictions have been wrong. All of my macro predictions have been right. From the crash to the Bitcoin rally, and I will be right about AMC and GameStop. Can't wait with another two-piece. Can't wait. You are straight out of control, brother. Can't wait giving back to the community. Love to see it. We're at 202 likes. Can't wait. Just dropped a two-piecer. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat for Sir Wait. Hype in the chat for Sir Wait.
GameStop.
Did you hear how the computer sounded trying to say that? It said GameStop. Did you guys hear that? It said GameStop. If AMC can break above this 260 resistance, we could see a nice little move here. If AMC can break and hold 260. Okay, spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. It came up and rejected from that level as we expected it would. It came up and rejected like we thought it would. Damn, we're too good. We're too good at the at these predictions, man. Another two-piece from Ruben.
Breaking Bread played spy both ways.
Played up. Another. We make money around here, brother. That's what we do. We making that money, baby. We making that money, baby. We making that money around here. SQQQ up 14%. GameStop up 9.25%. What a lovely, lovely day. Also, while Bitcoin is up 1.5%. Oh my God, what a beautiful day. Altcoins are booming. Let's go. What a beautiful day. If Bitcoin gets back above 85K, it's a wrap. If Bitcoin gets back above 85K, it's a wrap, dog. I already made money on the XRP and Bitcoin that I bought. I made money on the Bitcoin and the XRP that I bought. Dude, crypto's the best. Yo, can't wait. You're going insane, bro. Good luck. Good luck on your call option. Good luck on your call option. Oh, you bought yesterday. Oh, shit. Bro's up. I thought you bought today. I was like, you're wildin', because it's like almost the end of the day.
Bought SQQQ $48 calls for $7 yesterday. $180 2D beaming face with smiling eyes.
Alright, we're about to break 2,000 views. We're about to break 2,000 views. We're about to break 2,000 views. We're at 1,991. Break it here any second as soon as it updates. You guys are going crazy on the super chats. We're very close to a big goal on super chats. We're getting very close to a big goal on super chat. So thank you guys so much. Also, we're getting close to 250 likes, which if we get 250 likes, I should have did more likes. I should have said 275 because we're getting way too many likes. It says we got 292 people in the building. 292 in the building right now. We're popping off, dude, big time. What a beautiful day today. Lots of people in the live stream. GameStop up 9.25%, almost 9.5%. It's about to put in a new intraday high. SPY rejected from that position exactly as predicted, so SQQQ is going to go back up. Life is just so good right now. And we predicted all of it. We were just so on point about everything. Oh my goodness. And now we're validated and we're making money. And And DZ Fam is going ham. They're giving lots of super chats and lots of gifteds and lots of likes and lots of comments. Okay, now it says there's 300 people in here. Something's gotta be wrong. All right, we're popping off. 331 people in the building. 331 people in the building. We're going crazy. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. 2,000 views. 2,000 views. We just broke 2,000 views. 331 in the building. 213 likes. We're popping off stupid. AMC, if AMC can get back above 260, we could see a nice move. SPY rejected exactly as we thought it would. Just getting a little bit of bounce on the way down. That's all. Oh, the squeeze could literally come, bro. I talked about what we need to see for the squeeze to happen in the Discord. If you guys want to get invited in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. I put out exclusive buy and sell signals. Ladies and gentlemen, we print money every single day. I just put out a play for SQQQ. I put out a play for GameStop. We're printing, baby. So if you want to get this money, definitely hit up the Discord. Definitely hit up the Discord. This is a very tricky market, and only the best of the best will be able to print money in this market. Only the best of the best will be able to print money in this market. So you're going to want help inside of the Discord. We help each other. We give exclusive buy and sell signals. You can literally get notifications straight to your phone. So if you're at work or you're busy, you can still make the trade. So make sure you guys hit up my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the comment section and description. And you guys will be able to print that money, baby. Right here is, you just want to go, and you guys will be able, you just want to go down to here and you can see everything. All my Instagram, Twitter. Make sure you guys follow me on Instagram and Twitter as well. Make sure you follow me on Instagram and Twitter as well. Give me a follow on Instagram and Twitter. SQQQ pushing back up. SQQQ pushing back up. GameStop losing some momentum. GameStop losing some momentum. All right, SPY is absolutely bleeding. SQQQ has a chance of hitting potentially $50, which would be crazy. If SQQQ could hit $50, it would be insane. So we're looking to see if SQQQ potentially can hit 50. AMC's at 257, GameStop's at 2292. We want to see GameStop hold 23 if possible.
14.
Drop those rockets in the chat. Bro, we're crazy right now with the super chats. We're like very close to hitting a big number, so I really appreciate y'all. You guys went stupid, man. Hit the like button to support for absolutely free. Leave a comment to support for free. Spy falling, spy falling, spy falling, spy falling. AMC at 258. GameStop 22.91. We want to see GameStop back above 23 if possible. It's losing some momentum though. Could have to pull back here. Hopefully we see like something like this. We could have to pull back. Hopefully we see something like this. SQQQ is up 16%. All right, we're at 60 push-ups for today. 60 push-ups for today. You guys know I do 100 push-ups a day. Make sure you guys do your push-ups, man. Do your push-ups. Do your push-ups. I started adding pull-ups to the regimen as well. Started adding pull-ups to the regimen as well.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Nice little 12 clip there. Nice little 12 clip. Also, make sure you guys refresh your streams. Make sure you guys refresh your streams. You want to always refresh your stream. Especially if you've been watching for a while. It says the average view duration is 27 minutes. So if you've been watching 27 minutes straight and haven't refreshed your stream, you'll start to lag a little bit. So just refresh your stream, make sure it's up to date, and that way you'll always have the fastest time and you'll have the best stream. SQQQ is really pushing up here. It's up 16.25%. GameStop's up 8.5%. AMC at 257. SPY's at 508.75. If SPY loses 500, we will probably start to see panic selling.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
AA diluted this stock can really only go up to $5. I'm not sure what you mean, Michael. Michelle. I'm sorry, Michelle. I'm half stupid, so I pronounce things wrong. Please forgive me. I guess, I don't even know, man. Michael, no, I think AMC can go higher than $5. If that's what you're asking, I think AMC can go to $10 or higher. I think AMC can go to $10. AMC went. You have to remember, AMC went from. AMC could go to 10 or 20, because. Remember, it just went to $10 recently. From $2.30, it went straight to 10. Actually, it went to 12. It went to $11.88. Okay, GameStop pushing up. Drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets. Okay, you can believe that if you want. You're welcome to that opinion. Thank you for the 2-piece.
Fuke AMC is not doing shit.
GameStop's trying to break 23. We need rockets. We need rockets. SQQQ's picking up big time here. SQQQ might go for $50 fucking. I told you guys Bitcoin is the new gold. That's why Bitcoin's performing so well. There's so many reasons why Bitcoin's going to outperform stocks during this tariff and this recession. Bitcoin is the safety net. What other channel is giving you meme stock prediction, crypto predictions, and stock market predictions all in one place? Eric G! Good to see you, brother. That's going to put us at 19. I repeat, 19 new members. Absolute insanity. Eric G coming in hot with the gifted, putting us at 19 new members. 19 new members. Unbelievable. ILM with another 2 piece. All right, we're only $2 away from a very special goal. We're $2 away from a very special goal on Super Chats. Thank you all so much. You guys went crazy. You guys went crazy.
If AMC go to $10, I am still $10K.
What if it goes to $20? Oh, we just got a new subscriber. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We just got a new subscriber. Really appreciate that. We're at 15,824. We're at 15,824 subscribers. Just got a new subscriber. Appreciate it. $200 people in the building right now. 225 people in the building. 244 likes. 244 likes. We're about to do a gifted giveaway if we hit 250. I knew I should have did more likes. Dang it. I should have said 275. Spy absolutely dying. I told you guys if we confirm 516 as resistance, we will puke. Spy is dying after confirming 516 as resistance. We're going to be hitting 500 in no time. And if Spy hits 500, oh my God. SQQQ almost at $50. SQQQ could hit $50 today, ladies and gentlemen. Ape 801!
SQQQ/GME/AMC. Let's FKN go. You the man, bro.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And what the f is happening? Ladies and gentlemen, we just broke a major goal on Super Chats. Cobalt coming in with the 10-piece. And we have a 2-piece from Ape 801. Absolute insanity. Always cash out. Yes, there's a chance that it could bleed more, but Dude, always take profits. That shouldn't be a question. You always take profits, and you should want to close your positions at the end of the week and open new positions at the beginning of the week. You should be systematically doing things.
Cash out SQQQ
Not financial
call options
advice.
before a weekend.
I cannot give you that kind of advice, but me personally, what I would do is systematically do it. So you want to every week open a new position every week, you know what I mean? Or every day or whatever the case may be. So at the end of the day, yeah, you want to close your position. Especially at the end of a week. Tomorrow's a new week. Make the money next week. Lock in those gains that you never know what could happen. Plus all that theta decay over the weekend, fuck that. If SQQQ breaks and holds 50, we pump. Member for 13 months. Member for 13 months. I appreciate the 13 months of support. I appreciate the 13 months of support, brother. Roaring Lion. 13 months of support. Roaring Lion. Thank you. And let's get some hype in the chat for Ape, Colbo, and Lion, please. Hype in the chat for Ape, Colbo, and Lion right now. 19 brand new members. 19 brand new members. 19 brand new members. Let's go. AMC at 255. GameStop 22. No, 23. GameStop. If we close above 23, oh my god. If we close above 23, we're gonna fucking pop, baby. What? $51.50 just dropped a 20 piece. $51.50, big spender in the building. Big spender in the building. 20 piece dropped. Wait till GameStop announces the Bitcoin, then it's over. Wait till GameStop announces the Bitcoin.
LFG. GME. Does the kitty make a post or GME announcement of Bitcoin at close?
Yo, that would be crazy.
Fire.
If that happened, that would be insane, dude. Hype in the chat right now, everybody. Hype in the chat right now. Super chats are through the roof. We're about to do a gifted giveaway as well if we hit 150 likes. Hit that like button to support the channel. Hit that like button to support the channel for absolutely free. 248 likes. 2,000, almost 2,200 views. 19 brand new members. 270 people watching. You guys went stupid on these super chats. Yo, thank you so much. I couldn't do this without each and every one of you, man, for real, man. Thank you guys for believing in me. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for giving me this platform. Because if I could be making these predictions all day long, but if nobody listened, if nobody was around to hear me, it wouldn't matter. I would just be yelling into the void. And yes, I personally would make money, but I like making money with all of you so much better. Ladies and gentlemen, SQQQ pumping! 13.5% gains on my portfolio today. We have another. Can't wait. Making it rain now. Can't wait making it rain now. Another two-piece out of nowhere. Yo, that was crazy. GameStop and SQQQ mooning together. GameStop and SQQQ mooning together, guys. You couldn't ask for a more perfect day. Also, Bitcoin up 1.5%. Wait till they announce that they have the Bitcoin, dude. Wait till GameStop announces they have the Bitcoin. Oh my God, bro. Crypto market is thriving right now. Crypto market is thriving. Stock market is crashing. Everything is going exactly as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is going exactly as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. Heard you say take profits. Took a stack. Get the money, boy. Look. Get with it or get left behind. Everybody not doing this, bro. If you're not on this channel making money, you're dumb. Like, if you're not, bro, lock in to make money. Just hit the like button and subscribe. Put in the work that you need to put in work and you'll make money. Lock in. Stop making excuses, bro. Everyone needs to stop making excuses and lock in. Of course, he didn't take that as financial advice. He did his own research. He did his own research. You know it. You know it. You know he did his own research before he took profits. It's fine. Okay, what is happening? It's getting crazy. We're getting out of control. This is I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. This is crazy.
Heard you say take profits and took a stack home today on a SPY put and a SQQQ call.
Good job, brother. Congratulations. I love making money with all of you. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. This is so much. I love this. Do you guys like this? Are you guys having fun?
Heard you say take profits and took a stack home today on a SPY put and a SQQQ call.
Are you guys having fun? Are you guys making money? Oh my God, what did I just see?
Let's FK and go
Did I just see a 20 gifted? Did I just see a 20 gifted? Ant-Man coming in hot with a 20 gifted! Ant-Man is whale. Ant-Man is whale. Ant-Man is whale. Ant-Man is a whale. Watch out for Ant-Man. He's whale status, bro. Oh, God. Here's one of these crazy streams. Here's one of these crazy streams. 230 people in the building. 2,200 views. 30 fucking 9 brand new members. And we're doing a gifted giveaway. We're doing a gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway. We're doing a gifted giveaway, motherfuckers. We're doing a gifted giveaway, motherfuckers. We're doing a gifted giveaway. GameStop's pumping. GameStop's pumping. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is pure madness. This is pure madness. My portfolios are pumping. My portfolios are pumping. This is just, what is happening? GameStop is literally following SQQQ. My last play in the Discord was GameStop and SQQQ. GameStop up 10% on the day. This is fucking madness. GameStop up 10% on the day. Oh, this is fucking madness. SQQQ is up 16%. GameStop is up 10% while the whole market is bleeding. Crypto is decoupling from the stock market exactly like I said it would. Ladies and gentlemen, we are printing so fucking dirty right now. We're printing so fucking dirty right now. This is fucking nasty. Dude, we're fucking doing the market dirty right now. We're doing them dirty right now. We're doing them dirty right now, fam. We're doing them dirty right now, fam. Thank you, Ant-Man, for the 10 gifted. I'm going to be doing a gifted giveaway. If you want to win a membership, leave a comment in the chat right now. If you want to win a free membership, leave a comment in the chat right now. You need to leave a comment in the chat right now. I am doing a gifted giveaway. It will help your chances of winning. Leave a comment in the chat right now. Drop rockets to help GameStop pump. Drop rockets to help GameStop pump. Come on, pump. Pump it up. Pump it up. We just got 250 likes, reaching our goal. I will be doing a gifted giveaway, ladies and gentlemen. Gifted giveaway, gifted giveaway, gifted giveaway, baby. We're doing a gifted giveaway. Leave those comments, spam it up, spam it up, spam it up. And remember, all members get a chance to win on April 16th. One lucky member will be winning a free Discord. One lucky member on April 16th will be winning a free Discord. So make sure you guys become members. And we're giving away memberships up until then. So make sure you guys tune into the live streams. Make sure you tune into the live streams. Seven minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. Lock in your gains, y'all. Lock in your gains. You want to take that profit. You want to make that money. Lock in the bag. Secure the bag. It's only gains on paper. Secure the bag. Speed Chef, you were just gifted a free membership by me. Speed Chef, you were just gifted a free membership by me. Speed Chef, you were just gifted a free membership by me. And Ant-Man just gave out 20 gifted as well. So 21 new people just got new memberships. 21 new people just got invited. 40 brand new members. That's putting us at 40 brand new members, ladies and gentlemen. 40 new people that could potentially win the Discord, baby. 40 new people that could potentially win the Discord on April 16th. Tune in. Be there or be square. We give back to the community. We give back to our community. We also got more subscribers. Hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. 15,825. Let's go. All right, we are absolutely popping off right here. We are absolutely popping off right here. 240 people in the building. 40 brand new members. 259 likes. Multiple super chats. 20 gifted on the road, baby. Let's get it. We are popping off big time, family. Okay, GameStop making big moves. We're about to squeeze, baby. GameStop making big moves. We're about to squeeze. I told everybody GameStop call options would print. I told everybody GameStop call options would print. The last two plays I put out were SQQQ and GameStop, baby. SQQQ and GameStop. GameStop absolutely ripping. SQQQ also almost at $50. If SQQQ can break and hold 50, we're going to make a big move. Okay, we're getting a gamma squeeze. We're getting a gamma squeeze. This is a little bit of a gamma squeeze. This is a little bit of a gamma squeeze here, y'all. Yep, this is definitely a little bit of a gamma squeeze here on GameStop. Definitely getting a little bit of a gamma squeeze here on GameStop. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What just happened? Ant-Man with another 20 gifted! Bro, Ant-Man with another 20 gifted. Ant-Man with another 20 gifted. And then we have RN coming in with a 20 banger. RN coming in with a 20 banger. You guys are... What is happening? What is happening? GameStop up 11%. SQQQ up 60%. We're printing. We're fucking printing. We're fucking printing. We're printing. We're printing money out of thin air. We're fucking printing money right now. This is the best job in the world. This is the best job in the world. This is the best job. I love this job. I love the DZ fam. Thank you, God. Thank you, DZ fam.
This is a DZ
3
fam.
minutes. 3 minutes till
LG.
power hour.
You rock, brother. Best vibes and support here.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Simply doing the job, man. Simply doing our job because I love doing it. This is the best job. So fun. Look at this. We're just printing. Life is just good. 260 likes. 60 brand new members. Holy smokers. Holy smokers. Holy smokers. 60 brand new members. That is 60 new people that have a chance to win the Discord this April 16th. Tune in for your chance to win. One lucky person will be winning. Now, I will say you have to be there to win. If we pick your name and you're not there to claim the prize, you are not getting it. So you will have a couple minutes to respond in the chat. You guys seen how we did it last time? I did it in front of everybody. It was live. It was fair. I did it. It was random. You guys seen how I did it on Nightbot? That's exactly how we're gonna do it. If you do not answer to claim your prize, dude, we got 1,800 messages today. Shout out Top Tatter, Kai Supreme, Bano, GCA, Roaring Line, and Black. If you're not here on April 16th to claim it, I will rerun because you have to be there to claim it. That is part of the rules. I'm saying that out loud. And so April 16th, and you have to be a member. Those are the only two stipulations. You have to be a member of the channel, and you have to be at the live stream to claim it. It looks like we have 360 people in the building, so I don't know what's going on. We're going absolutely insane. This life is crazy right now. I can't even believe my life. This is just unreal.
Looks like
How is this real? How is this real life? How is this real? Wow, GameStop calls printing. GameStop calls printing. GameStop green week as predicted. GameStop green week as predicted. SPY red week as predicted. SPY red week as predicted. Make sure you tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction this Saturday or this Sunday. Tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction this Sunday for more predictions and more updates as we got all of the news. It's our time, family. It's our time, family. It's our time, family. It's our time, family. SQQQ up 17.25%. GameStop up 10%. You love to see it, baby. You love to see it. If SQQQ breaks and holds 250, we're going to explode. We're gonna absolutely explode, bro. Yo, thank you, Ant-Man, for the double 20 gifted. Absolute insanity. And thank you, RN, for the 20 piece. Crazy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. We have a lot of super chats now and 60 brand new members. So just God bless you. Thank you. Kai Supreme, thank you for the 7-month support, and you always hold it down with the comments and your top chatter. Thank you so much, brother. I truly appreciate you. Thank you for the 7 months, brother. And you always hold it down with the comments. Top chatter. SQQQ is at 50. All right, looks like we have some inquiries about the Discord. If you guys want to become a Discord member, hit me up on my email or Instagram. Hit me up on my email or Instagram. You can hit me up in my email or Instagram to become a Discord member. $100 for a lifetime invite. Lifetime invite. Get exclusive access to buy and sell signals, technicals. Also, we are all in there helping each other. It's a market support group where we help each other find financial freedom. So if you're interested in that, hit me up on my email or Instagram, DataZero Official 5, DataZero Official 5, linked in the comment section and description of this live stream. Then we also have a merch store as well, which all merch goes and supports the channel. We have different types of things. Even if you don't want to buy anything, check out the merch store, linked in the comment section, description below. We'd just love to see some traffic going in there. So if you guys want to check that out, just take a look at what we got. I'd appreciate it. As foretold, ladies and gentlemen. It's officially power hour. Officially power hour. Officially power hour. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter / Instagram. All of those things. Please give me a follow. Please give me a follow. Will with the 10-piece. Let's get some hyper in the chat, baby. Thank you, man.
Thanks for all your hard work, bro. Appreciate it.
I appreciate you,
Fire.
brother. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. You guys are like going. I don't think you guys realize how crazy you are like right now. There's 60 brand new members. Big numbers on the super chat right now. Big numbers on the chats. Yeah, if you guys could follow me on Twitter / X. And if you could follow me on Instagram, I'd really appreciate it. I post stuff on Twitter before I talk about it in my video so you can get the news right away. I normally talk about almost everything that I tweet. So if you want to get the news right away, you can follow the source, baby. GameStop doing very, very well, staying above $23. If we close above $23, that's massive. 290 people in the building right now. 290 people in the building. We're going crazy with it. Got 290 in the building. We're going crazy with it. Thank you, Will, for the 10-piece. I appreciate you, Ant-Man. We need our daily listeners. We wouldn't be here without the daily listeners. Bitcoin decoupling from the stock market. Bitcoin decoupling from the stock market. Looking like it's going to make a nice push up here. Bitcoin looks like it's going to make another move up. Crypto clearly decoupling from stocks. Very clearly decoupling from stocks. Everything I said is coming, is coming. Every single thing I said is coming, is coming. We predicted all of this to the T. If you want exclusive access to predictions and news that I do not post on YouTube, join the Discord. Don't take my word for it. You can ask them. Ask if it's a money printer or not. Ask the comment section, all right? You don't gotta take my word for it. We just got a new subscriber, 15,826. Thank you so much. If you guys want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Lock in and subscribe. Lock in and subscribe. Get this money today, baby. Lock in. With the live stream and the Discord on your side, you cannot fail. Cannot fail. Discord, you can also set up notifications, so anytime I post in the alerts room, you can have that go straight to your phone, and I give out price targets to buy and sell at. So all you'd have to do is hit a limit order and a sell order, and you could literally just put your phone back in your pocket and go back to work. So what you could do is, like, say the alert goes to your phone. Obviously, you have to do your own research and technical analysis, of course, but you could get the alert to your phone. Say, DataZero has a little alert here. Okay, looks good. Pop up on a chart. Okay, looks good. Put your limit order in. Put your sell order in, and your limit buy order and your limit sell order, and just put your phone back in your pocket. And then when you pull your phone back out of your pocket, if everything went right, you should have made money, just like that. I used to do that at work all the time. I'd put in a limit order, buy order, a limit sell order, and I would literally put my phone back in my pocket, and I'd pull my phone back out of my pocket, and guess what? It automatically made the money. It literally just printed in my pocket. It bought it when the price hit what I said it was going to hit, and it sold it when the price hit what I said it was going to hit. Limit order buy, limit order sell. That's how you do that. Not financial advice, of course. Okay, we're getting some rejection here for SQQQ. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce here. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce here, y'all. SPY's getting a bounce. SQQQ pulling back. SQQQ pulling back. GameStop looking good right now. GameStop looking good for maybe even more continuation up. We are at 2,400 views. We just got some new followers on Instagram. I appreciate it. We just got some new followers on Instagram. I do appreciate it. If you guys could follow me on Instagram and Twitter, link down below, I'd appreciate it. All right, we're looking to see if GameStop can break the 2344 resistance. Buy got a little bit of a bounce, but not much. It's SQQQ is still up 16%. It's still massive. I would just love to see SQQQ over 50. That'd be insane. And I would love to see GameStop over 2350. That'd be awesome. So SQQQ over 50 and GameStop over 2350 would be crazy. After hours could get a little crazy. I'm thinking next week's gonna be the real fun though. I'm thinking next week's when the real fun starts. After hours could get a little crazy for GameStop, but I think next week's when the real fun starts. If premiums are up, that means that, bro, if premiums are up, that means that a lot of people are buying. Of course, volatility's up as well, so that's going to also. AMC at 258, GameStop 23.29, SPY 508.09, SQQQ 49.56. I think next week's when the real fun starts. So you guys make sure to tune in the weekly outlook and prediction. You're not going to want to miss it. Alright, GameStop's about to do something diabolical, bro. Drop those fucking rockets in the chat. Drop those rockets in the chat. 60 brand new members. Almost 280 likes. We're popping off today, baby. Let's go. GameStop about to do something diabolical, bruh. Oh, and Bitcoin pushing up as predicted. Bitcoin pushing up as predicted. Let's go. I bought the Bitcoin dip because it's accumulating and about to push up something crazy. And I'm already up on the Bitcoin that I bought and the XRP that I bought. I'm up on the Bitcoin that I bought and the XRP that I bought. Yup. And my SQQ up too. Stock portfolio up too. Yeah, we sitting nice right now. Yeah. Feels good to be right. GameStop making a move. 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 Yeah. GameStop making a move. Bro, Ant-Man with the double 20 gift, it was insane. AMC at 258, GameStop 2355, SQQQ 4883, SPY 511. SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce here, y'all. Just be careful. It might try to go back for 516. I think SPY might get some recovery in the close, and I'm going to explain next week. You're going to see some recovery next week as well. Maybe, but then you'll see more downside. I'll explain in the weekly outlook and prediction. I need to see where we close out on SPY. But GameStop, if we close above 2350, that means we go to the moon. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel. Hit that like button, subscribe. Help support the channel. Alright, yeah, GameStop is pushing up. GameStop is really pushing up here. New intraday high for GameStop. New intraday high for GameStop. I repeat, new intraday high for GameStop. GameStop really making a move here. We have a trend line right now. Wow, GameStop Gamma Ramp, GameStop Gamma Ramp, GameStop Gamma Ramp, 2369, 2369 new intraday high. GameStop 2369 new intraday high. New intraday high for GameStop, 2372. 2372. I pray for God for days like this, man. Thank you. I remember in 2020, 2019, I remember when I was down, I used to pray for God. I remember back in 2020, 2019, when I was down bad, I used to pray for God for days like this, man. Thank you, family, so much for making it reality. GameStop pumping. SQQQ pumping. Massive gains on stocks, crypto, portfolios. Not only that, we got the stream popping off too. Multiple incomes, baby. It's the way to do it. One love. 60 brand new members, 283 likes. Thank you so much. All right, SPY has resistance at 510.86. Let's see if it uses that as resistance or not. If it does hold 510.86, it could try to come back for 516. It has to hold 510.86. So SPY has to hold 510.86 to push up. We got 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining. Yeah, Bitcoin pushing up nicely here. Bitcoin pushing up nicely here. Almost up 2% here on the day. 1.80%. Bitcoin clearly decoupling from the market. While NASDAQ and SPY are down 4, almost 5%. 4.5% each. And they've been bleeding for days. They've been bleeding all week. Bitcoin almost has a green week. Bitcoin does have a green week, in fact. Bitcoin has a green week. SPY's completely bleeding, and Bitcoin has a green week. Complete decoupling. Macro playing out exactly as predicted. You don't have any money in Bitcoin, anything else? You know diversity is key. I always preach that, brother. Diversity is key.
All my money in AMC. Who CKAMC?
Diversity is key, though, brother. AMC at 259. No diversity? No diversification at all? You've been following me for a minute and you don't have no diversification at all. That's hard for me to believe. We have 30 minutes remaining. We have 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. SQQQ back down to 48.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, GameStop just pushing. GameStop is just pushing. It'll be alright. AMC's just gonna have to wait a little bit, brother. Adam Aaron fucked us. I have AMC too. Adam Aaron did this, bro. It wasn't a bad trade. We got Adam Aaron, bro. But it was still squeezed when the market crashes. I've been right about everything. I'll be right about this. The reason why AMC is getting pushed down so much is because they need everybody to sell right now before the market does crash. Especially with GameStop causing all these problems. GameStop buying Bitcoin, GameStop pushing up. GameStop's causing major problems, and the same hedge funds are short GameStop. They're short AMC. All right, GameStop absolutely pumpage. GameStop absolutely pumpage.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Hey, TJ, you made this?
AMC back to 260. Yo, if AMC breaks and hold 260, we could see a move up. If AMC breaks and hold 260, you could see a move up. SQQQ up 14.5%. Yeah, volume for SQQQ and GameStop are insane. Volume for SQQQ, 209 million. People are trading them shares, baby. And look at GameStop, 17 million. SQQQ has crazy volume.
Classic, you crazy.
Bano in the building, Wally in the building, Plasma in the building, Fishy friend in the building, can't get right in the building, you dig? Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe, you already know what it is.
Yo, 14.
Art in the building, art in the building. AMC at 261, AMC 261, AMC 261. If AMC holds 260, you could see a push up. AMC just held 250 support. This is bullish. If GameStop breaks $25, AMC will start moving as well. This could pop off next week. AMC multiple gap fills to the upside. AMC multiple gap fills to the upside. Also, AMC RSI extremely oversold. RSI extremely oversold with multiple gap fills to the upside. I repeat, AMC multiple gap fills to the upside. RSI extremely oversold. $4.1 million short shares, AMC. GameStop, 1.3 million short shares. They're accumulating shares for GameStop. Easy fam! Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Why's my camera hot? That's weird. All right, 15 minutes remaining, y'all. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. We got 15,826 subscribers. We're popping off right now. Live streams at 230 people in the building. 60 brand new members. Fat bag. And also 2,600 views. Thank you all so much for participating in the DZ live stream. 288 likes, bro. We're heading towards 300 likes. Unbelievable. Can we get 300 likes? That's the question. Hit the like button. Yeah, see how SPY held above 510, 86? It could try to push for 516. SQQQ pulling back. SQQQ 14.5% still, though. And GameStop almost 12%. What a beautiful, 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 beautiful day. You love to see it. You love to see it. Don't you love to see it? GameStop and SQQQ. Also Bitcoin. Green. Crypto market green. While the stock market is bleeding. Bleeding, bleeding, but bleeding. While crypto is thriving. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribing. Crypto is a thriving. Crypto is a thriving. Yes! The new emojis. Use them. Use the new emojis. I want to see those used. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Some ashes on the floor. I have to get those. If I step on them, it'll grind them into the floor and make black spots on the floor. So. Okay, now I need everybody to hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. I wonder who's watching right now and isn't subscribed. If you're out there and you can help me right now by hitting subscribe, why don't you do so? If you're watching the live stream, if you think it's informative, if you think it's educational, if you're having a good time, hit that subscribe button. Help a brother out. I don't know. AMC! Ladies and gentlemen, AMC pushing to the upside after holding 260 as predicted. AMC pushing to the upside after holding 260 as predicted. I told you guys we could see a push to the upside if we hold 260. We have this gap fill to the upside. AMC doing just that, pushing up in the close. Alright, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. DZ fam in the building. Fresh white tee on me. You already know what it be. SQQQ finding a little bit of a bottom. Going back to 16% gains. We're adding into the last few minutes. 10 minutes remaining. 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 We've been live for 6 hours. Wow. Did I miss a super chat? Thank you, ILM, for the 2-piece. Wow. You guys are crazy, dude. You guys went berserk today, man. Look at this. I want you guys just to see it. I want you guys to see it. Actually see it. I want you guys to see what this looks like. Alright, you ready? Look. Look at this. Shout out every one of you. Yomar, Shifty, Joe, Can't Wait, Ruben, Martinez, Danny Lamb. Look at this. Omega C12, Melee Mike. Look. Scroll up to down, bro. This is insane. Nate, Ruben, ILM, Eric G, Cobalt, Roaring Lion, 5150, The Electric Engraver, 8801, Ant-Man, RN, 3037, Kai Supreme, Will, ILM. Thank you. Amy's at 263, trying to push up for this gap fill. If we close above 260, that's good. GameStop might pull back a little bit in the close, which is whatever. It's like it's up 10%. It's going to close at least 10% green. If GameStop goes to 30 while SPY's under 500, we could literally squeeze margin calls. Oh, fuck. SPY's dumping in the close. Dude, we might see panic selling next week. Oh, man. Shit's getting really, really close. Holy fudgers. We had a few people inquire about the Discord. I did reply back to you. If you inquired about the Discord, I did reply back to you. I'm thinking we might see some early weekend recovery. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction just to be sure, brother. Ooh. Make sure you check out the weekly outlook and prediction just to be sure. Thank you for the 2-piece. Thank you for the 2-piece, Danny Lamb. That's going to put us up, man. 60 brand new members, multiple super chats. You guys are crazy. You guys are fucking insane, bro. I don't even know.
Will SPY go up on Monday as a
Look,
dead
look,
cat
look, look,
bounce?
look, 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 look. Look at SQQQ. Look at SQQQ. Look at SQQQ. If SPY loses 500, we dump. If SPY loses 500, we fucking dump. AMC just got a nice push here. I told you guys if we break and hold 260, we could see a nice push. AMC did just that. AMC did just that. Exactly as predicted. Exactly as predicted. AMC just did a nice push to the upside. I told you if we hold 260, that's what would happen. You guys are sleeping on AMC. AMC's fucking green on the day. You guys are sleeping on AMC. AMC's fucking green on the day. Don't you forget it. DataZero is going to be right about every single thing. From the AMC squeeze, to the GME squeeze, to the SQQQ, to the crypto decoupling, every single thing I said is going to happen is going to happen. Mark my words. Y'all sleeping on a fucking giant, bro. Just because you're getting shaken out right now and getting psychologically attacked, you guys are letting it get to you. AMC will do what it needs to do when the time is right. Three minutes remaining, 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes remaining. SQQQ ripping in the close. Possibly because I don't know. I'll explain it in the weekly outlook and prediction. But yes, possibly. I think 250 might have been the bottom. I gotta check on the wedge just to make sure though. But I think 250 may have been the bottom. I didn't see us breaking under 250. But I did tell you guys if we lost 270, that 250 would be next. And that's exactly what happened.
We came down to 250.
We came down to 250 exactly as I said we would if we lost 270. And that's exactly what happened. We came down. Now, we're bouncing off the falling wedge. So there is a very good chance that, yes, AMC has bottomed here. Very good chance. We're bouncing off the falling wedge. So we had our breakout, and this is our retest. So we could easily see a nice push up. Make sure you guys tune in the weekly outlook and prediction. It's going to be on Sunday. AMC's up 1% on the day. AMC's up 1% on the day. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Everything is coming to fruition. What a beautiful day. AMC green, GME green, SQQQ green, all of the favorites green. My whole portfolio green. My whole portfolio green. Yes. Everything in my portfolio is green. Yes. 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 What a lovely day. What a lovely day today. Everything is green in my AMC, GME, and SQQQ portfolio. Okay, that is it. Market is closed. 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 Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being here. DZ live stream. Make sure you guys tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction on Saturday. Maybe if I'm in the mood, I might even do a video. Who knows tonight? And that's funny that AMC closed green. It's funny that AMC closed green. I go live on Sunday and I make a video. So if you missed the live stream on Sunday, you can watch the video. Also, make sure you put the bell notification on. That way you know when I go live. Put the bell notification on. Okay, what a crazy day today. So AMC ended up closing up green. GameStop closed up green 10%. SQQQ closing over $50, which is insane. We are up massively on our portfolios. 60 brand new members. Almost 300 likes. Almost 300 likes. We need 4 more likes. Hit the like button on the way out. Hit the like button on the way out. Hit the like button on the way out. Crazy amount of super chats and almost 3,000 views, 2,700 views. Y'all guys are insane. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you for everything, DZ fam. Could not do it without you, for real, man. I appreciate y'all, man, for real. Like, I'm eternally grateful. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here. And thank you for watching. Because again, if nobody was paying attention, I would just be yelling these predictions out into the void. I'm glad people are listening. Thank you for giving me a platform. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for watching. Thank you for believing in me. I appreciate each and every one of you. Make sure you guys tune in Sunday for the weekly outlook and prediction. I'm doing a live stream and a video. If you missed the live stream, you can check the video. Make sure you tune in April 16th for the Discord giveaway. I'm giving away a free Discord to one lucky member. And make sure you tune in on the weekdays for daily predictions on live streams and videos. Yeah, bro's wildin'. Bro is like typing. He must have a computer because he types super fast to be able to answer that or copy and paste. And I don't know what he's doing, man. Oh, wow. We got over 300 likes. Okay, we have to clip that real quick. And then I'm done. All right, last one for today. Last one for today. Best job in the motherfucking world, bro. For real. 300 plus likes, 60 new members, a crazy amount of super chats, and 2,700 freaking views. Average view duration 30 minutes, which is crazy. I'm waiting to see if anything pops off after hours and then I'm getting off. Tune in this week, or tune in Sunday for the weekly outlook and prediction. I'm just going to wait to see if anything pops off here after hours. In fact, we are starting to see SQQQ move here already. This is everything I foretold. This is everything I foretold. Everything I predicted is coming. Everything I predicted is happening. So, if you guys are ready for it, make sure you lock in, man, because I called it all. So make sure you lock in. Family, I appreciate you. Make sure you guys have a good day. Have a great weekend. And thank you for everything. Bano, Roaring Lion, Yankee. Everything is proceeding as I foreseen, baby. Let's go. DH. It's the Grand Master Plan. It's the Grand Master Plan. It's the master trade. And we're gonna take the profits from all the money we make on SQQQ and AMC and GME. We're gonna take the profits and we're gonna buy like stocks like Nvidia and Apple and Bitcoin and XRP. We're gonna buy all that for the low and ride all that shit up to the top. I'm thinking Bitcoin will probably already be decoupled, but I'm gonna buy shit like Nvidia and Apple for the low and some other top stocks once the prices come down, because the AI bubble, everything was too overvalued. So once these stocks like Nvidia and Apple become undervalued again, then I'll go in and take all the money that I made and then ride that back up, creating literally generational wealth. Because I've made a huge bag off the Bitcoin rally, and then if it continues up and makes a new high, it's going to be even more. If altcoins take off because Bitcoin goes up, it's going to be even more if we decouple. So I'll maybe even take some profits from that. I really just want to accumulate more Bitcoin, but wow, VIX is going stupid. But AMC up here slightly in after hours. I think AMC might have bottomed. That was definitely institutions buying in the close. AMC might have bottomed. AMC might have bottomed. Because we literally retested the wedge just now and bounced hard. AMC might have bottomed. I mean, if you look at a falling wedge, you always have a breakout and a retest. If you look, we literally just did the retest. You always have a breakout, and then you retest that sloping support and resistance at support. We literally just did that. So you see how you break out, confirming, see what it's telling you? And then that's what we did here. So pretty bullish. Pretty fucking bullish. We had mad comments today, man. What a successful stream. Thank you all so much. 8,000 messages today. Oh my God. Or 8,000 messages total, up 77% today. Woo. AMC up almost a percentage point here in the close. All right, y'all, I'm out. I'm going to go do some pull-ups and finish the rest of my 100 push-ups, which I need to do 50. Thank you all for everything. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Hold on, let me do that. AMC pushing here in after hours. AMC pushing in after hours. This could be institutions buying, ladies and gentlemen. People are sleeping on AMC. AMC will MOAS, okay? AMC will MOAS. You guys are sleeping on the wrong thing. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. And I appreciate each and every one of you for being here and supporting me. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. And make sure you tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. Live stream and video. I'll be breaking it down, so if you miss a live stream, you can catch the video. And put the bell notification on. That way you can get notified when I go live. AMC up almost 2% here in after hours. When they make dumb money too, they need to put me in it. Yeah, big facts. Big facts. I think so too, but that's just my own ego talking. Yo, look at Amy. So Amy almost up 3% here in after hours. I'm telling you guys, you're sleeping on the wrong thing. AMC probably just bottomed. I think AMC bottomed. Institutions are definitely buying AMC. You did a YOLO trade on AMC? No, you're wild. Another 1,000 on Amy. You're wild. Good luck, brother. Amy could pop off, but you maybe should have did like half GameStop, half Amy. But yes, Amy could pop off stupid. We're up 3% here in after hours. What a beautiful day today, DZ fam. Thank you all for believing in me. Thank you all for watching, and I appreciate you all so much, for real, from the bottom of my heart. This was a beautiful day. Check this out. AMC up 3.5% here in after hours. AMC also closed green today. AMC up almost 4% here in after hours. Also, SQQQ is above $50 and up in after hours. And of course, GameStop also making massive moves. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe AMC has bottomed. AMC just bounced off of the falling wedge. As you can see here, we bounced off the falling wedge using the sloping support and resistance as support. We broke out, retested as support, and now we're moving up. And normally when you see pushes to the upside in after hours and close to after hours, that is going to be institutions. This is most likely institutions buying AMC right now. I believe AMC is bottom. I believe crypto is about to decouple, and I believe we're about to see a massive stock market crash. hit that like button, subscribe, because I've been talking about this for a very long time. Don't sleep on AMC. AMC up 5% in after hours. AMC up 5% in after hours. Yeah! My predictions are coming to fruition, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you lock in, because this is some of the best technical analysis and predictions you will ever see. And I got it all. AMC, GME, Bitcoin, and crypto, baby. AMC up 7% after hours. We're getting money. AMC will squeeze during the crash. GME will squeeze during the crash. Bitcoin and crypto will decouple. Just look at the crypto market. And of course, you guys know what the stock market looks like. AMC up 8% here in after hours. AMC pushing, AMC pushing, AMC pushing. Rockets in the chat. AMC up 10% in after hours. AMC up 10% in after hours. AMC up 10% in after hours. Margin calls. Told you guys AMC could get a little crazy. They're going to try to short us back down, but don't worry. They're going to try to short us back down, but don't worry. They're going to try to short us back down, but do not worry. They're even trying to short the stream right now. They're trying to short the stream right now. Yeah, they're even trying to short the stream right now. Wow. First time we had technical problems the whole time. First time we had technical problems all day. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. AMC starts pushing stupid after hours, and all of a sudden my stream starts messing up. Haven't had no issues all day. Yeah, you can't make this shit up. No issues literally all day. Don't worry though, AMC will pop off. This is signs of strength. This is proof of concept. This is proof of concept, ladies and gentlemen. So do not worry, even if we pull back. This is proof of concept.
Classic on the track, boy.
a beautiful day today. Fan. Thank you all for believing in me. Thank you all for watching, and I appreciate you all so much for real from the bottom of my heart. This is a beautiful. Thank you for the two-piece, Benjamin. Thank you for the two-piece.
AMC and GME to the moon.
Yes, indeed. Thank you for the two-piece and always holding it down. The reasons why they do it in after hours is to try to prevent people from making moves. Dude, thank you, Pete, as well. You guys, what the hell?
AMC to the moon.
Thank you, Pete, for the two-piece. We just got two more super chats here at the end. Pete and Benjamin, thank you. You guys are insane. We're actually moving on to almost 3,000 views. We're at 2,900 views. I might let this rock for another 100 views. I mean, we're literally almost at 3,000 views. If AMC pushes up some more, they're gonna short us down. I'm sure they shorted us. That's why they always have shares for AMC. Cost of borrowing 0.70. Something's definitely brewing in the background. 4.1 million, up 3.78% still. It was almost 10%. That's insane. That's a lot. That's definitely institutions doing some fuck shit. Definitely institutions like buying, accumulate. They'll buy it and then they'll push it back down. But AMC is about to make a huge move once the market crashes. And I'm telling you guys, GameStop and AMC will do exactly what I said. AMC and GameStop will do exactly what I said. We have about 200 people in here, I believe. We have like, the number's jumping around, stupid. We have, I think, like 200 people.
Hey, Dex.
We're literally on 2,917 views already, so I might let this rock till 3,000 if we can make it there. It'd probably have to be to like 5:45, 5:30. AMC is pulling back now. It's pulling back now, but that's fine, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, you have to understand this is all called proof of concept. This is proof of concept. This means that AMC is giving you proof that what I said is happening is going to happen. So even if they shorted us back down to negative, it doesn't matter. Like, even if they took all the gains, it doesn't matter. Even if they like took us down and made us go red, it doesn't matter. You guys have to just trust what I'm saying, man. And of course, do your own research and due diligence. See how they're shorting us? You see how they're shorting us? Just trust the process, man. Just trust the process. We will get our redemption, but you have to know that they're doing psychological warfare. You have to know that they're doing psychological warfare. Because they're shorting us down. It's all part of the plan, brother. Don't you see how fast things can change for AMC? AMC can literally just explode at any second. Just when you think it's all over, AMC can literally just blast off. Yes, SQQQ is a motherfucking beast. SQQQ is a motherfucking beast.
Hey, Dex.
So when the market's crashing and margin calls happen, yes, they won't be able to short it down. That's exactly right. Thank you, Eddie, for the 7 months. Thank you, Eddie, for the 7 months. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you for being a member. Couldn't do it without the members for sure. GameStop down here in after hours. GameStop down here in after hours. That's probably why AMC's down a little bit too, because GameStop's pulling back so hard here. That's probably why AMC also pulled back. We need GameStop momentum. We need GameStop momentum. But the fact that we might have got some margin calls because SPY is leaking here in after hours. So we might have got some margin calls. Or a very small margin call, or maybe somebody's trying to gain some hedging. They're trying to hedge, maybe they're buying AMC to hedge for the rally, so they have some shares in case they do have to post collateral or something like that. A small margin call from a small hedge fund. I'm thinking more along the lines, it was probably someone buying the hedge for what's coming. Make sure they have some shares to post collateral if needed. Also to make sure they can gain some value. Definitely institutions were buying in the close here, and this was definitely institutions buying for sure. And then they'll probably short it back down to try to keep the price maintained. Definitely institutions picking up some shares though, for sure. SQQQ's up almost 1.5% here after hours, almost 2% at one point. Gold badge, I think that's like 6 months, I think. Gold badge is 6 months, 6 months or higher. We're about to break 3,000 views, so I'm gonna let it rock till 3,000. We're literally at 2,966 views, so I'm gonna let it rock out to 3,000. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Just past 3,000 views. Just past 3,000 views. Thank you. The golden badge means you've been a member for 6 months or longer. AMC working for 2% here. AMC working for 2% after hours, after closing green. All right, today was a perfect stream. Over 300 likes, 325 likes. Crazy amount of super chats, 60 brand new members, and over 3,000 views. Plus, AMC closed green, GameStop closed green over 10%, and SQQQ absolutely mooning, even in after hours, and closed green up 15+%. And Bitcoin and crypto are decoupling like I predicted. Everything is coming to fruition. What a beautiful stream. Thank you all for participating. I love you all. Yo, someone just showed me the stock market fear and greed. Look at that. It says it's on 4. Oh my god. Dude, that's like historically low. I'm just waiting for panic selling to kick in. Once panic selling kicks in, we'll pop off. AMC up 2.5% after hours. AMC would have had a green week if that happened during market hours. AMC would have had a green week if that happened during market hours. But GameStop had a green week as predicted. At a 8% green week. GameStop had an 8% green week, while SPY had a red week as predicted, y'all. Only thing we got wrong was AMC. We normally get at least 2 out of 3, which is pretty good for guessing candles, which is insanely hard to do. I think AMC has bottomed. It's probably gonna try to push up, but I'm gonna head out here, y'all. I'm gonna go take my walk. My back's starting to hurt, so I need to loosen up them joints. So I appreciate all y'all, man. I gotta be out though. Thanks for there's still 150 people in the building, so I really appreciate it. What a crazy day. Today was insane. Thanks, Scotty. I appreciate you, Army bro. Valentine. I'll see everybody later. Make sure you turn in for the weekly outlook and prediction.